My micro? Yeah, okay. What's up, everybody? What does Twitch say I'm not live? What is happening? There we go. Yo, Dilly! How are you doing? Hammy! And Cam, how you doing? Yeah, man. My final title. I've got a little bit of a grind to do today, but, how you doing? Amy, thank you for the 44 months. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm doing all right. It's, you know, I'm going through the same stuff as everybody. Feeling for all my friends who are now having to change their life around and stuff. Dude, I think my part's wrong right now. 1 second. Yeah, something's wrong right there. Whatever. No, it's gonna be fucking annoying if I don't fix it. Alrighty, perfect. Why are you electing to complete this so quickly? So quickly, man. It's been. What do you mean so fucking quickly? This is like the longest it's ever taken me to gild a title ever. Fuck you mean so quickly? Yeah, Psychosis. Dude, this game was something special, man. So it's I just have campaign stuff to do, and I just have strike stuff to do. And then I also have one PvP title. I won't be able to get this until Trials leave. So I can't get every triumph today, but I already have max triumph score because none of these count. So, and the number's wrong, but yeah, I have max triumph score. Oh, I finished my 2 Renegades Invasion titles too, so I am officially I'll have every title. Why does that say 54 out of 55? I think you're lying to me. Why does this say? Oh, this is gonna be Vanguard medals. Yeah, I forgot but I'll have everything. But yeah. It's every title, man. We're just getting the final guild. Oh yeah, man. You have the AJ style hair? What's AJ? You see Allison is still narrative lead at Bungie? Yeah, I saw some people saying that. I hope it's true, because Allison's fucking awesome. Have you heard about Jake and Ryan's Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? No, I haven't. Alright, well, let's get started. We just got to do some story stuff and some strike stuff today. I might need to pull some of you guys in for just some strikes, because some of these aren't match made. But it should be pretty fucking easy. Yeah, I just need to do 3 strikes and I'm done with those. But let's do some exotic mission, or some campaign stuff. The Cunning in the Throne World and find the Drake tank during the elimination. So is the Cunning, is that the Riven's brother one? I think that's what that. Why does it say I have a checkpoint? You watched the new Jackass movie yesterday? Was it good? Oh, sorry, Andrew. Sorry about that. Nightbot's a little temperamental. I see that you weren't actually posting a link. I apologize. Did Cross hit you up with the contract yet? No. I don't think Cross could afford me.
Ikora, I'm sorry, but It doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Wait, I just happen to have a checkpoint?
Please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
What the fuck?
No, there's something there, I swear.
Why do I just randomly have a checkpoint at the end of the
It's
fucking
the statue itself.
Or one part
mission?
of the statue.
That's crazy.
That
That's
building
really
looks
fortunate,
like it's
actually.
a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
Rip. Guys, it's gonna be hard to move on from this game. Checkpointer? Oh, for Dawning Essence? Maybe. I remember farming ghosts. God, this Ahamkara's got so much
That's
fucking aura,
impossible.
dude.
That's an Ahamkara.
What?
Knew it. I knew the Ahamkara were gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the Dreaming City. This has to be another illusion.
Ikora's
So
right.
fucking sick,
This
dude.
is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
But yeah, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. How are you guys doing? Enough about me. How are you guys doing? I don't really have any fucking ammo for this.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Those scorn must have come from somewhere.
I won't believe any of this is real ever. Yeah. Trying to tackle what I can while there's still people. That's the thing I'm sad about, dude. It's like, I mean, it's a live service game that's no longer getting updates, right? So it will tail off, and it's just like all of this amazing stuff is just gonna be sitting there. You know what I mean? And that's just brutal. It's brutal. Or just like a final stand thing, right? So cool. I played Deltarune Chapter 5 a few days ago. I know you never played it, but it's an RPG with a shit ton of secrets. I feel like I might know the name Deltarune, but I'm not really too positive what it even is.
Any suggestions?
Run.
We're on our own.
Alright, so I have to find the Drake tank? Wait, what? That must be one of the statues they added with Final Shape. I don't remember that. Oh! Maybe that's why I have this checkpoint. If I was Bungie, where would I hide a Drake? Maybe down there, perchance? Any Drake tanks hidden around here? Aha! I have to use it to kill abominations. Rip. be too many more of those.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora.
Wait, no.
We're on our way to the surface now.
I hope that didn't checkpoint. There was still an abomination back there. I don't want to have to rerun that whole mission, man. I didn't see that one back there. Wait, I might have save quit fast enough. Dude, if it makes me rerun the whole thing, I swear. I swear. I love Marathon, but this game deserves so much better and the people behind it. You don't even have to include Marathon in that. Like, that's not. You know what I mean? You have nothing. There's no reason to include Marathon in that sentence. Any tips for Marathon? Or, fuck. Any tips from War Priest? 5 feet. White guards are a handful. I feel like I'm throwing. Yeah, lots of crowd control is what I can recommend. Just as much crowd control as you can do, like getaway artists and stuff. Fuck, I hope that didn't save at the end of the. Okay, I still have a checkpoint. Yep. I am excited to dive back in the marathon, but it's just like it's one of those things. I only have so much bandwidth, and oh fuck yeah.
Ikora, I'm sorry.
And
it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all
I just have so
this
much
for
bandwidth, and it's hard to like. I just need.
There's something there, I swear.
I'm in my grieving stage. You know what I mean?
The object,
Same thing. Like
statue
the new
itself.
zombies map looks
One
really
part of
cool,
the
and I'm gonna
statue.
try to get to it at some
That
point.
word
But it's just
familiar
like
looks like it's a separate
can't.
piece.
Of course.
I just need my
This is
time.
Salvador's
You know what I
temple.
you know what I mean? I just need my time with
There
this.
had to
I
be a
can't
trick in it.
bring myself to play something else really right now. Nerdy, what's up? Yeah, there's a brand new zombie map. It looks really cool. It's like set in Takeo's family's like temple at the foot of like an active volcano. It looks really fucking
That's
sick.
an Ahamkara.
The wonder weapon's a cat.
Knew it. I
Holy
knew the
fuck.
Ahamkara weren't gone. I knew there was
The
one
Easter egg
left.
hunt's been going on for like
At
2
least
days
one.
and they haven't solved
The
it yet. It's
last
pretty
one
insane.
died cursing the dreaming city. This has to be another illusion.
Caden, how are you doing?
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic.
But yeah, man, I'll move on to back to playing other stuff once I mean, after today, I've pretty much done a lot of what I want to do in Destiny. I do want to get all the catalysts, gold, all the badges if I
The
can.
hive
Dude,
magic
this
powering
fucking
that
sniper's
illusion
just
is
crazy.
limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely
I'm just
blocked.
vibing, man. Got a little bit of a grind to do. Probably be a medium to long length stream. Got quite a few things that we need to do to finish this guild and get all but one triumph. And then I'll be able to get my final triumph on Tuesday. Or whenever survival happens next. Because the 3v3 rotator triumph is bugged where it only works on like 2 game modes. And those haven't been available since I've been aware of that. I swear the amount of hate I'm seeing on any post of the people let go by Bungie is depressing. I don't understand what happens. Such people say such hateful, disgusting things. Well, it's important to remember that most of the people on Twitter are like actual like hate farming bots, right? So it's not. I wouldn't look that deep into it, man. I let myself get rage baited by those fuckers too much, but most of them are not real human beings. And then The rest of it is real human beings who feel empowered by fake hate bots. And that's just what it is. You see there's a new but not new Pantheon
course, that
meeting. Oh my, why am I dying so fast? What the fuck is that?
We gotta find a way out fast.
Why are you meowing at me?
Ikora,
You guys hear her meowing? What are you doing? Why are you laying like that? Why are you laying off my computer like that? Dude, she's such a fucking brat. What is wrong with you? Why are you trying to poke me for? I've never seen her lay off like this. I don't know what she's doing. That cannot be comfortable. Okay. Okay. You're so chunky. Why are you trying to poke me? Okay. We'll go back to normal. Back to regularly scheduled. What are you doing? Back to regularly scheduled content. Okay. Well.
Of course, that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta
She
find
just
a way
jumped
out
down. I think she was
fast.
getting hot.
Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own.
Alright,
Let's
so
go,
we gotta
buddy.
find this, So 5 abominations then, I guess? Yeah, Victoria's out of town with some friends this weekend, so Shadow's been very clingy because I'm the only person that will give her attention right now. Did I miss a spawn there, maybe? Oh, and she's putting her head on my keyboard, which is fine, but like, cool. Oh, did my time run out because I was busy with the cat?
Of course, that
So
Ahamkara
what
would
current
have
stuff
one
is
final move.
actually...
We gotta find a way out.
So now that it's...
Ikora, Finch.
Now
any
that we are
suggestions?
in the state of the game, that will be pretty much the state of the game. They said that
We're on our own.
they delayed
Let's
the
go,
last
Guardian.
patch. I don't know if I necessarily believe that. And they said they delayed the last twit as well. I don't know if I necessarily believe that. Maybe. Maybe we'll get one more. But what is like... What are the permanently broken things right now, guys? What's going to be broken forever? And how do I learn to abuse it? So, yes, this is the one I missed. 1, 2. Seraph Shield. Well, yeah, okay. Seraph Shield is broken. That's blows. I was messaging with one of the people that got laid off on the QA team, and they were like, we were just playtesting the fix for it. It sucks so bad. Four. And 5. See, I don't like the fact that this is not giving me the triumph, though. Oh. something didn't die. Oh no. Can I boost with this thing? Is it just the heavy metal one that boosts, or does this one boost? Oh my fucking god. Bad at driving. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him. Do I have to kill him with the Drake, I guess? Let me read the wording of the... Let that guy not fucking die. Are you serious? Why am I so bad at this?
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find
My
a way out
morale,
fast.
dude, on God.
Ikora, Finch, any suggestions?
I started playing it a bit again since the final shape. Are my stats on my old armor going to be absolute trash? Yes, the new stats are way better, and new armor gets like twice as many stats as well. I made a couple videos, Blue Salmon, around. I guess it would have been right before and right after Edge of Fate launch. A series of videos on the new build crafting, and I think they hold up really well. Personally. Yo, Crispy, what's up, man? How are you coping? I'm doing alright. It's pretty brutal. It's nice that... There it is. It's nice that we've known for... We had time to... Like, it doesn't... It still really sucks. Don't get me wrong, and I'm gonna be mad about it forever. It is nice that it didn't just happen out of the blue, and we had time to kind of prepare for it. I think if yesterday just would have happened without any of the lead up, and we still thought we were getting like Shattered Throne and stuff, I think it would have actually like broke me. And I'm coping a little bit with I have to believe at some point, at some level, this is a... Is that it? What are those enemies?
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
Oh, enemies
You've got
defeated.
the
Okay, we're
options,
good.
right?
We're good.
Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Phew. Well, I never doubted you for a second.
But yeah, I have to believe that this is a reset of sorts, and that there's too much value in this
The
IP,
danger
and
was real enough.
they,
Never should have sent
like,
the Guardian in on
there's
some
no way
shaky
they aren't
intel,
evaluating what
even
they do
if
with
it
this
was
thing.
our only lead.
There's just no
Well,
way, man.
we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how
But,
Sabathun
I
got
don't
the
know.
light, the risks were worth it.
I want to get into
Yes.
soloing content, but I'm on
Let's
console.
hope.
What should I start with, and
Yeah.
what should I lean into? If you haven't done the dungeons, that's a great place to start. Solo flawlessing the dungeons is a really, really, really good way to sort of get familiar with that sort of thing. Then after that, some of the easiest things to solo would be like, I'd say all of the Root of Nightmare encounters right now are really good things to learn how to solo. Templar's not a bad solo. Argos might be a good one now, too. Argos was really fun to learn. That was my first real solo. Yeah, I think those are good places. I'm so proud of my solo flawless grasp. You should be, man. I am Gilding Immortal, yeah. Allison for sure working on the story for Destiny 3. I don't think I agree. I don't know what Allison is working on. If she is still at Bungie, which I really hope she is, because she's fantastic. I hope really that entire team, not just Allison, that entire team is so talented.
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
But the story wouldn't.
Whoa, hey, careful using my name out
If
there.
you're working on Destiny
I don't
3,
need the
like,
links
I
of
don't think the
Hive
story is
catching
one of
on
the first things that you
or
would work
friendship.
out. I don't really think.
Okay. You'll be careful.
Every time I was kind of there, Allison almost seemed to, like, I don't know, like, the internal hierarchy of Bungie stuff, but the core, like, leadership team of Destiny always seemed to be, like, Tyson and then Robbie and Allison right under him. Like, every time they talked to us about anything, it was always those three.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
And
That's the
so,
one, yeah. You know what happened to her.
if
How she-
if Allison is still there, and if it's for a Destiny related thing, I think it's probably more on, like, even if she's narrative, I think it's probably more of like an overarching leadership role for like some sort of like
Must have been part of her play to steal the light, I mean.
Sure
oh yeah,
seems
right.
that way.
Or
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
you know, like early
We don't
incubation
know
and
you,
stuff, but I don't
You're
think she's
very
like
eager to trust us.
actively writing.
Makes
I mean,
me
because like
uneasy.
for all intents and purposes, if we get a Destiny 3, I have a hard time believing, like, I think they would retool the Fate Saga, but I don't think they'd get
If
rid of
we
it.
find her,
Like, it's
then
really
we
good
talk
story,
trust.
and they already have it written, so it's not like I don't know. Her link to was updated narrative director. It could be on a different project altogether as well. It could just be a title. I mean, my title doesn't necessarily reflect exactly what I do. That's not an uncommon thing in these sorts of industries.
More Scorn. What
So,
are they even doing?
Who
here?
knows, though? Who knows? Who knows? Like, so does the rest of the Destiny team go to Marathon now? That I don't know, man. That I do not know. I would assume some, but I don't think all. I find it hard to believe that they would put all of their eggs in that basket. I think it's pretty likely they're probably working on other incubation stuff that just
More
hasn't been
traitors
officially
go
greenlit,
serving
or
the Hive.
hasn't been like,
Good riddance. They deserve what
you know,
they
the news
get.
hasn't gone out that it's been officially greenlit or whatever. I
By
doubt
that
it's been
logic, I
officially.
should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the
I don't know,
Hive,
like, I
then
wouldn't-
yeah, maybe.
That's some
Like,
pretty
they already have a
wide
narrative
judgment
director,
there, my friend.
Julia,
Meeting
on
you
Marathon.
confirmed a suspicion.
I don't think they
Siding
just
with the
move
Hive
Allison
was a
over.
choice.
Like, I don't think
You all made it willingly.
Look, making
That's
a
really how that
choice
works.
doesn't
That's definitely not how it
always mean
works
you
in
have multiple
chemistry.
options, you know?
you don't really just be like, oh, we already have a technical lead for,
Maybe a lot
you
of
know,
us do deserve what's coming.
application development on this project. Oh, we have an extra person. Where do we put him? Oh, just shove him in there too. That's just not really how
I
that
guess
works.
We'll see.
Oh wait, I have to find the scythe
Walker.
when?
The Scorn aren't playing around.
Does anyone know where the scythe is? Is it at the end? First title of Destiny 3 should be Chode Slayer. True. They keep talking about PvE mode. Oh yeah. Maybe that is true. I think we get a pretty hard like reset of what Marathon is, and maybe they're working on that. Final boss room. Okay. Thank you. Feels weird knowing all the people who made this incredible game is gone, including OG Jason Jones. Jason has. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why everyone thinks it's so surprising that he left. I find it surprising. Like, I feel like. I don't know this for sure, and I know he was brought back in to sort of talk about the old OG marathon, but it's the new marathon in relation to the OG marathon, and kind of helped them retool it a little bit. But the vibe I get is that he was there very much in name only, and that I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know the guy. I've only ever had a couple conversations about him with people that may know, but it doesn't. I never got the impression he was actively ever at Bungie, actively actually working or consulting on things, with the exception of very recently for
We're
Marathon.
heading into a dangerous
And that's
temple
like,
filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed
I don't find
by
it surprising
Sabathun.
that he's gone. I'm sure he made a literal motherfuck metric
And
shit
this
ton of
definitely
fucking
isn't
money.
Some kind of trap.
He probably made
Interrogate me all you
hundreds
want,
of
but
millions of
I'm
dollars
not
off of the sale of
hiding
Sony,
anything.
or to Sony.
Honesty goes a long way.
And
with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard.
People are so surprised he's not there anymore, but
Let's call it
yeah,
insurance. A watchful eye.
it's not really how
In
that
case your actions differ from your words.
that works.
Ikora Ray. Wow.
You know, I don't
It's
know.
yeah. Whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With
If you had to take one aspect from each expansion
do
to
right
make your
by
perfect
us,
expansion,
then
what
we
would you
can
pick?
discuss a more
fuck,
permanent
man.
role once Savathun is dealt with.
I just want to talk. I would be personally. My vision is 2020. Wait, what did I do? Did I miss the site? Everyone told me it was at the end. Toes, you're confusing me, brother. The people that I would be a little bit more concerned about are people that have been actively working on Destiny the entire fucking time. Oh, Chief Vision Officer. Sorry, I forgot that was his title. Yes. Yes. See, that's a name only, like, yeah, that's just such a nothing role, man. People who have been on the Rad team for a decade and now they're gone. People like maybe Scott Taylor, who maybe he's got because it was the general manager of Marathon allegedly got laid off, which I think might be Scott Taylor. I don't know. It's hard to fucking tell, and honestly, it's not really any of our business. But it's like, oh, I have to try crystal. You know, like these people who have been at the company making like these actual like middle management level decisions for a decade. These are the people that actually made the game feel like it felt. And then the people actually working on the game, the Rad team, the music team, the narrative team. And like these are, if a Destiny 3 ever gets greenlit, anyone can greenlight a Destiny 3. Any person can be like, I'm the Chief Vision Officer of Destiny 3. Like that's not, you know what I mean? I always say about my CEO, I'm incredibly confident that I could do his job better than he could do my job. And that's like, because I have, you know, I'm a very specially, like I'm trained in a very specific specialty field, and anyone can sit and take phone calls and write emails and like visit islands and shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, I don't know. So I'm much more worried about the people that actually did the work and made the game feel like it felt. And, that
was a giant
That's
storm.
the part that concerns me about all this. If Destiny 3 is ever greenlit, well then how much of that original feel or talent do you even capture? Like, keep in mind, like everyone always says, like, oh, well they can just go back and hire the same, but that's not. If I was fucked over by a company and they're like, hey, we want to hire you back again, here's a 10% raise or whatever, why the fuck would I do that? You know what I mean? They're just gonna fuck me over again. And so it's that's what I worry about. If we ever do get a Destiny sequel, I worry that the feel will be entirely. Where the fuck is this shit? Where the fuck is this scythe? Hello? Oh?
This can't be right. Run!
The last boss room is not here? Wait, this is... Okay, so first off, what the fuck is this room? What is this? I don't think I know what this room is. What a weird... Because this boss room is always split into 3 parts. I don't think I knew that there was this back middle part to this at all. That's weird. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. I see what you guys are saying. I don't know. I haven't done this mission in fucking years. But that's the part that really works. Like, you just have all this amazing talent that... Well, so it's exciting and it's worrying, right? Like, so now you have all this world-class talent and it's being spread, hopefully, throughout the industry. Hopefully they all get really good jobs at really cool companies that are all doing really cool shit. Right now, it's kind of hard because money. But, you know. Maybe in 10 years we have 3 Destiny clones and we're all eating good, you know what I mean? And you just have some of the most talented people fucking ever that have honed their skills working on a game like this. That's kind of my code. I want the people who are so good at, like, conveying stories and mysteries and secrets. Like, I want to see that just spread throughout the video games industry. That's what I want more than anything.
Whatever that giant sword was, it's taunting us.
Scare, if we ever get Destiny 3, I want you as a community director, no joke. Now, I make this joke a lot, but they definitely couldn't afford me for that shit, though.
The Scorner's supposed to be mindless, but these...
Think about all the raises I'll get in the next 10 years.
If they
And then
it's because someone's telling them to.
the boost to what the equivalent of that would be in a Bellevue type city. No fucking way they could afford me. Plus, I get enough death threats as it is. DMG is my goat, man. Has anyone heard from him? I need to reach out to my dude to make sure he's okay. I don't know. I didn't even think about it, but I haven't seen if he's gone or not.
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with.
There's no fucking way, man.
For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
I don't know if DMG's still at Bungie. I don't know.
There, Sagira.
Alright, so this is the boss room. I'm guessing this is where I get the scythe. Or not. Oh. Wait, what's the actual... It's not kill all of them with it, is it? 20. Hippie did not make Shiro cheat. As far as I'm aware, that is not true. Do I need to shoot this first? Scythe? Yeah, I shot the 3 cruxes. Alright, I'm gonna wipe real quick. Alright. I know you're being clingy today, I know. Everyone say goodbye to the cat. I'm gonna put her on the floor. Say goodbye to the cat. Lower the kitty cat. You're a good girl, but you're just flopping on my keyboard. It's hard to do anything. You're not exactly a small cat anymore. I took her to the vet yesterday, 11.4 pounds. She's chunky. Where's my fucking scythe? Oh, ho, 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 ho. I need to start tracking this shit, dude. Fuck. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Dude, Witch Queen is so weird because it was like the start of the new generation of difficulty in Destiny. You know, like when they like legendary campaign and stuff. But it was before they upped all the ad density, so every mission has like 3 ads. It's like this weird fucking middle ground. God, the scythe is so fun. Who is this boss? He's Brutix. Lightsbane. 3rd mission of Witch Queen, dude. I farmed the shit out of this guy for dawning. Since I remember that. Brutix is the brother of Tanix and the 2nd cousin of the Winnower. That is correct. We have a Destiny trivia person here. Don't die, bro. Surely I've killed 20 enemies, right?
That was no Baron, but it felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you.
Rip
Grab some gear and
Bozo!
go, okay?
Rip Bozo! Rip. Wait, is that the new Segura? That's not the old Segura shell. That's the new Segura shell, right? Wasn't Segura symmetrical? And then the new one isn't? Am I crazy? I might be losing my mind. What's new Segura look like? Oh, I had it maybe backwards. Fuck, that looks so cool. Oh! I didn't know there's a floating thing on its butt. Sick. Oh, that is what Segura looked like. I'm a nerd, bro. Well, not quite as extreme, though. Yeah, this guy's got fucking...
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness.
Ghost tramp stamp.
Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her and then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now.
Dude,
Your guidance
Ghost
yielded
literally
results,
sacrificed
but let's not
himself
forget Savathun remains
to kill the
at
witness. And
large.
he's like, I don't know who that is.
If we
Yeah,
have any
bro.
close
Like, get
on it,
real.
I just
Get fucking
want to
real,
expose Savathun.
Ghost.
Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Segura?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can.
Yeah, I've done all the...
And good
I
work.
just need a couple of strikes
All
and,
of you.
and some of the campaign ones. That's all I have left. Desperate Measures mission on Neomuna. Orbital strike relic to defeat Cabal combatants. Bro, you're making me do Lightfall again? Are you fucking serious? Oh, I get to do oh, is it, it's the fucking, it's the only good part of the Lightfall campaign. I get to do the defense section. What do I focus exotics into? Getaway's the best, and then Assembler's always good, and Apotheosis is good, and that's pretty much all I use. People will tell you other shit, but they're nerds.
Guardian, all of our training,
Guardian,
all of our losses,
dude.
it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
This could have been so much more.
If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best of Cyrus.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my
This one was
heel.
kind of annoying because you need to keep waiting for lasers to respawn to get all kills as their single shot. Yeah, nice health. Nice health stat you got there. Is this pre? Yeah, this isn't even a new... This is an old one. Scaro, go to Kim.com on Twitter. Yeah, Kim has me blocked because I roasted his fucking ass for recoving. That guy's the biggest Taurus LARPer looking shut ass ever, dude. He'd always have to try to have opinions about the game, but all he ever did was spend fucking thousands of dollars getting his account recubbed through shit. they're always so dumb, dude. They're always so dumb. Like, I don't understand why money makes people feel like that they're entitled to opinions on something they've, like, literally never played. But fuck me, dude. I've done Vaulted Glass with Kim.com's account. Yeah. Yeah, dude. We know a lot of people that have... Back before recubbing was officially bannable, or they started cracking down on it, we had a lot of friends that would run recubs quite frequently, and I know a lot of people who have been on that account.
To such fruitless deaths.
Is an insider post from Sony that Destiny 3 will be made? Yeah, okay. Is there a way? I don't believe him. Oh wait, can I still? Well, he has me blocked, but I can still see his stuff. That's new, right? What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, dude, he's a fucking show. What a... Just a bunch of pussies, bro. That's it. That's all they are. Every one of them, man. I don't even know. It's crazy. It's actually so crazy. Oh. Dog, why am I always out of fucking Glimmer? You don't do enough public events, lab. Do you agree with its Twitter's assessment that you're the Brian Griffin of Destiny 2? Dude, what is the fucking... Who said that shit, bro? Who am I fighting? That's insane. No one worth your time thinking about, bro. Destiny 3 could be crowdfunded if the higher ups wanted to. Dog, there's just not a world where a company worth almost a fucking $1 trillion crowdfunds a video game. Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't... Crowdfunding a video game is called buying a video game after they make the investment to make the video game. That's crowdfunding. Glorpinity is the Brian Griffin of Marathon. I don't look, man. I got nothing. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. Glad to see these missions are still functioning. I don't understand where the claims about Glorp are coming from. Well, as I've said, and as people push back on, but I'm right, Glorp is bad at Twitter. I know because I am fucking bad at Twitter. And anytime you do the shit that Glorp does, you piss off a lot of people and they just say things, man. That's just how it goes. Source, me! I did this. I've been doing this for years. Not... Glorp is like... obviously a fucking masochist, but... you know, more power to them. But, like... You know, that's just how it goes. Glorp is just, who's the Destiny equivalent of Glorp? Like, someone who's just like...
Anti-air guns are
It's,
neutral.
okay, Glorp is the sneaky
My forces
beaver
are ready,
of
but it
Marathon.
will take some time.
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every
Because they
moment
both
wasted
fucking
brings us
suck
that
at
much
Twitter.
closer to
Respectfully. As someone who also sucks at Twitter.
This defense relay thing.
They both
taking a bit
fucking
more
suck
work
at
than I
Twitter.
thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope
And
it
that's
still
just kind of
works.
it.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Do you think the time you spend on Twitter will drastically decrease now? I don't think I spend that much time on Twitter. Cat, you're walking in front of me. I can't see through you. You're a solid. You are solid. Would you meow for stream? You probably didn't hear that. It's pretty quiet. But also, no. Like, if anything, I'll spend more time on Twitter. How am I gonna get my fix other than just fighting random fucking chuds on Twitter, bro? It's all I have left. They've taken everything else.
Whoa. Did you see that? Totally blend that.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense.
Glorp is like Steam Charts posting Destiny 2 hater, though, so it's disrespect to Sneaky. But Glorp doesn't do it, like, seriously, though. Right? Like, I haven't talked to Glorp, like, many times, but I think he just, like... He just knows those tweets will do numbers. Like, he does it just to piss people off, right? Like, it's not... I've never read anything they posted and been like, oh yeah, they're serious. Fucking kill these things. And it's like, but I do think he must be a masochist, like, respectfully. Because
Enemy tanks are headed to your
he
position.
just keeps doing
That
it.
sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the
Apparently we
target,
can
Guardian.
fight with the United States government about Destiny on Twitter now, which is a great overlap of my interest in tweets. Dude, what's the actual thing I have to do here? Just killed 20 people. The amount of people. Just one shot. Okay, well, I'm a chud. The amount of people I saw celebrating that tweet is pretty sickening, I'm not gonna lie. Also, that fucking poser that runs that account, dude, holy fuck, what an actual chungus, dude. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. I have 100 hours in Destiny. Like, actually fuck yourself, bucko, dumbass. Awoken Hunter.
There's no end.
Never done a raid. Dude, what an actual fucking tourist.
Remember your
It's
training.
awesome.
You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
Like, it's awesome. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Guardian Rank 1 hasn't touched the game in 4 years. Oh, I get to have an opinion for this game because I run the Twitter account of a rapist, bro. Like, get out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I love it. I love how stupid people are. It actually just makes me very happy. It's awesome, dude. The only someone found his account. I think it was the population report guys found his account. He's done like a couple of GMs and shit. He's done one dungeon. It took 2 hours. Let's go. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. Doesn't double clicking with the weapon shoot it instantly? Oh, does it? That is, I can check that. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. I haven't exactly done these missions very many times. Probably my most neglected part of the game. Yes, he did. He did self-report himself to Paul Tassi. When does this shit respawn? Oh. No, you cannot just double tap it and shoot it immediately. Dude, and you can't double jump either. This is painful. Anyways. I will say going from layoffs to the United States White House tweeting kind of made me think I died in my sleep and went to hell. Yeah. I just can't. The lack of awareness to realize that, like, you are a defender of this system that is directly causing this. And then to, like, hit the fucking gritty on it effectively on Twitter is just insane. Well, only 2 enemies here? Are you serious?
You gotta take back those turrets.
Nice.
Shadow Legion cowards. This is Empress.
Another
Hand,
thing I'm
the
seeing
true
right now,
sovereign of
people saying the reason why Bungie's not doing so good because our words Bungie decided to go woke or broke, and like the argument falls apart when you realize Steam, EA, and Epic Games are top companies. Well, it's not a real argument. Destiny has made billions of dollars. It's just like, it's just a disingenuous. Don't even try to rationalize these conversations or these arguments because they are fake people with fake opinions. You know, like, these are not real. Do not even justify this ridiculousness with, like, brain space. It's just, like, don't. The more we respond to things like this and act like we actually have to refute it, the more it gets normalized in our society. And that's just, like, we are actively encouraging brain rot to set in. That's just it. It made $10 dollars, yes. I don't think it made trillions. I'm actually quite confident it didn't make trillions, but it did make a lot of money. It's just... Also, the fucking Trump AI post had fucking woke sunglasses anyway, so don't even come at me with that shit. Lamau. But it's an evil, or it's an easy boogeyman. It is a tale as old as time. Corporate interests convincing stupid people that some class of people is stealing their rights that isn't, you know, the corporate entity. It's just like, it's just how it always goes. I am on Blue Sky, I just don't, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't get my fucking, my chungus going, you know what I mean? Trip, I heard a fucking joke. Trip, are you still here? I heard a joke the other day that reminded me of Strip. I was really excited when I heard it. I might actually save it for next time I play with Strip. I'm gonna hit him with it. Didn't Cross say ask my goals to play Destiny? I don't know why Cross it. I don't really care.
There's no end to them.
Guardian, if it's our day to die, we shall be immortalized in legend together.
Corporate is both sides of the aisle. Bungie and Sony are both as liberals as it gets and promote the same values as conservatives. That's because American liberalism is centrism. That's not both sides of the aisle. You cannot ever say, oh, this $1 trillion company holds progressive values. That's not how it goes. That's just that is an oxymoron by definition. That's just not. Did I kill 20 yet? Can I progress this shit? God, Lightfall is so bad. Why rate your build? Yeah, I got you. You just steal my build. That's what I'd recommend doing. Because I stole my build from him. which means it's probably a good one. Is the objective here just to fucking, yeah, it's just to kill a bunch of people, right? But yeah, after I finish this one, I'll rate your film. I don't care who plays Destiny 2, I just want more Guardians. I think it is important to foster certain types of communities. I mean, like, there's a very notable shift in at least the vocal Destiny community over the course of the last 5 years that I think has really hurt a lot of things.
You're doing great, but
Like, keep in mind, for a game to be successful, you need not only an active player base, but you need an active player base that's willing to engage with the type of content that will you know, cause the game to succeed. It's one of the reasons I think Witch Queen hurt Destiny so much. But, oh yeah, here, like, Kaido's got this held down. I gotcha. Alright, those were your two. Check out my Guardians of this stream. You got no more. You're done. Dude, cat. She wants attention so bad. Yes, kitty? I literally have, like, my DPI is high, but it's not high enough to be playing on the space that Shadow is giving me to play right now. I have a spot that's like this squared, so like that, to move my mouse in, because my cat insists on laying right there. She's also on the cord, so this fucking chungus, bro. God, you are such a brat. How's the stream going? I hope YouTube chat can stay in line. Good luck. Good luck! Final Fantasy community is generally great. It feels like Old Guard does a really good job giving context to the new players. That was something I thought Destiny was a good at. I mean, not to be taken, not take the entire woke people too seriously. Like, now they're saying Marathon is woke, but I would argue, well,
what is...
don't take them seriously. Don't, like, we're already, what you have written out, you're already giving, like, once again. All you have to do.
Away from it at all costs.
All you have to do.
Leave the Emperor to me.
Hey, you're complaining about this game being woke. Define it. That's all you have to do. Because they will never, they will be, well, first off, once again, most of these accounts are bots. Like, they're not real people. But their answers will be something of like, oh, the glitch has pink in her skin, or Vandals. Or I just said glitch and Vandal, but you know what I mean. Blackbird's clearly a lesbian, or whatever. That's what they'll say. When the answer is, well, typically, technically, if we're going by the classical definition of woke and not the modern bastardization, it's because Marathon is anti-capitalist by nature.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
I don't think I ever realized this, but this is from fucking Venus. This is... Oh,
be
yeah.
able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
Motherfucker just said what I said. This is from... I recognize this. This is from Destiny 1. This set piece here. And then he fucking copied me. Did you see that? There's the mission where you have to do... God, I haven't played Destiny 1 in so long. Maybe we should do a Destiny 1 playthrough, dude. Fuck it. Why not?
That must be the veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to
X-Bone
describe
Lab.
it almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
It really
That's
pisses
personal.
me off that we will never figure out what the fuck any of this is. Oh, I gotta like jump up through the ceiling. Yo, Dead Alien, how you doing? It really pisses me off. Like, I need to know. Allison, were you ever going to explain what the fuck the veil is? Like, I know it's the anti-traveler. It does the thing. Yes, I understand. But, like, were we ever going to understand what it
Looks
was,
like the veil
though?
goes even deeper.
Isn't there a floor vent or something? Yeah.
Is this?
Looks like a cloud art prototype. That's... wow. I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
And it's like making a tree of silver wings type of shit. I don't even fucking know, man. I just need to know what the fuck this is. I need to know if we were ever gonna explore the echoes again. I need to know... I need a book. I need a comic book. I need a fucking TV series. I need a movie. I need something. The story literally can... I refuse to let the story end where it
Look at
is.
it before you.
There's so much left. You could tell another 10 years of Destiny story, dude, pretty easily. Alright, Chublet. Bro, he's looking into the veil, is he?
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us
Huh?
revel in this exquisite moment. You cannot abate annihilation. This exceeds my wildest imagination. I want more. Does this satiate your pain? Don't die on me yet, Guardian.
Bro, you're the one dying, Chungus.
Race the end.
Oh, fuck. I'm the one dying. Dude, you're fucking dead.
The witness will see me. Come early.
Dude, we didn't get enough Disciple, Callus. I think you could do so much more with the Disciple stuff.
Keitel, we've done it. Callus is no more.
Do you think the Winnower has disciples, or is that a witness thing only?
I'll believe
It's got all
it when
his
I
Boy
see
Scout
it for
badges.
myself.
Fuck, man.
Hey, do you guys feel that?
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the Veil.
All right, we have to watch this together for the greatest Destiny quote of all time.
No more running away. Rest now.
Lab, it's your favorite line. Are you ready?
Well, the uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
We finally found you.
Get your ghost!
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link!
At long last.
Destroy it.
What? What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala. Come in.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Yeah, man. Scare's Grip is awesome. It's always been that same white and gold look. Yeah. My friends roast me for it. Fuck 'em. Ascent in the final shape campaign and defeat combatants while only using the Kvostov? Okay, that's kind of a chill challenge. I'll take that. Let me pull my Kvostov. Which mission was it? Ascent. No, I never really used Kvostov that much. Oh, I need to go to the postmaster. I think we were one of the first people to get the Kvostov too. I think. All right, Kitty, I'm moving you again. Everyone say goodbye to my cat. She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be back. She always comes back. She's a brat. Give her 10 minutes. Getting cat hair all over my fucking desk, bro. If a data center gets built next to you, are you staying or moving? Data center will not get built right next to me, but I would work with my community lobby pretty hard against that.
Check.
But we're not in a good spot for a data center, so I'm not too worried about that.
Acknowledged.
But also, fuck data centers.
Acknowledged.
Plant bamboo next to the data center. Oh, based. Yeah, dude, she's a good kitty. She's a brat, but she's a good kitty. Don't have the Kavasov catalyst yet. I just need to unlock it. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time with Shirochi this update. Pale Heart, and I need to do Ascent. Which one is Ascent? My city here in Colorado just applied to get a nuclear power plant in the next 3 years. Something like that would be cool. If it's like a next gen, like they do what do they call it? Like micro reactors or something. Super low waste production, super low risk. I just don't know if what the current administration feels about thorium reactors, but it's something I'm pretty excited about. But the unfortunate part is if you're getting a power plant, you are also likely getting a data center.
These Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
Wait, is this anti-barrier? Oh wait, I can just look next to it. It is anti-barrier. Oh, I guess, yeah, with the reworks it would be. Is it true that water usage data centers thing is kind of BS? No. So the thing that you have to, so not only is water use for cooling should be a closed loop, but it takes a lot of energy to desalinate, and it takes a lot of energy to do the energy production in the first place. Like, you know, there's net. Producing energy is never a net neutral. Like, it's obviously you have to burn a lot of energy, and you never recapture 100% of that.
You could be capable of things
and so like there's so much surrounding. It's a very complicated process, and then you have the other side effects such as the environmental impacts. You have the noise. There's just so much, right? That, and I think the thing that people have to keep in mind is with all of this is that there are trillions of dollars of corporate interests that want this stuff to happen. So there's going, just like there was for, you know, sugar back in the 1970s, just like there is for you know ExxonMobil and all of those companies against like solar power and stuff. There are going to be billions and billions of dollars spent getting everyone to be like, oh yeah, this isn't as bad as anyone thinks. It's actually going to better all of our lives, so we can have cat-generated memes on fucking Facebook and shit. That's the important thing to keep in mind. Thank you for being so based on Twitter. You don't have to thank me for that, man. That's all. I'm just fucking dude. We've had a big fight between the administration and the proposed Freedom City. There's a large... What the fuck is a Freedom City? What are you even talking about? almost all of our energy, even nuclear, is just steam. So yes, it devours water. Yeah, so that's another thing that people like. When you burn coal, it's usually they heat up water, turn into steam, turn to turbine. Nuclear is the same thing, right? Like a nuclear reaction, all it does is it makes a lot of heat. And so you put that in a pool of water and it turns into steam and it turns turbines, right? And so there's going to be an energy loss associated with that, right? Like you have a theoretical max output of 100%, but really you only capture, you know, whatever, 60, 70%. I actually don't know what the real numbers are. But, you know, there's always going to be a net loss. The more important thing to look at is, you know, there's data on how many illnesses or injuries are caused per kilojoule hour produced of energy. That's a really important thing to look at as well. With, you know, nuclear, it's typically significantly lower than if you look at something like coal or natural gas or anything like that. I will say one thing that brings me hope is how much people hate AI data centers. Yeah, it's pretty hard to sell people, unless you're like a mom on Facebook, it's pretty hard to sell people on there are a lot of downsides of AI that, you know, if there's only one or two, it's easy to convince people against it, but there are so many overt downsides to this that it's been thankfully very hard for these corporations to convince people that it's a net positive for humanity, which is nice. It is nice to see, right? Although I'm sure they will keep trying and eventually they will gain a lot more public interest in it. Look, I know you're really clingy right now, but you're... Oh, do I throw that at this? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Shadow, but... You can lay down. You can lay right there. I will poke you with my foot. Holy goodness. I think especially it's really unfortunate because there's a lot of people I work with that are really on board with it for, you know, increasing workflow and stuff. But the really important thing for me from like a moral standpoint is like, currently my job cannot be replaced by AI, but how long will that be true? You know what I mean? And if you normalize one use case, I would say for like general like large language models, and you know, this generative AI trend, there are a couple different ways that you can kind of look at it. Like there's the work efficiency increase aspect, but that is inherently impossible to decouple from also the generative part when it comes to art. And also it's pretty impossible to decouple increased efficiency to a reduced workforce. Like that's just historically what happens. And so you have all these different aspects, and maybe one or two of them could be interesting from a technology standpoint, but you can't decouple it from the other ones. So I refuse to be part of the normalization of any part of it, because then you are helping normalize all of it. And so that's been kind of the thing that I push back on.
It must be in charge of things.
It's like, oh, well, just use AI to write your mid-year reviews or whatever. We hear that a lot in industry. And it's like, oh, fuck, that was a great super review. But I refuse. It's just like, no, because even though that could save me a little bit of time, eventually we're all gonna lose. I think it's really important to be able to learn how to articulate words to form coherent arguments and sell yourself and stuff, and eventually people are going to lose that. I already see people losing the ability to communicate scientifically on an effective basis. I see this a lot because so many people are using AI to write things like technical reports and scientific articles and stuff, and that's really dangerous because you have people who are completely unable to communicate scientifically. And so if you lose that, and you're completely trusting the AI to summarize your data or whatever, then you're not actually checking, or you're going to lose the ability to check the accuracy of that translation as well, right? And so there's just so many aspects of this that are very negative to the sciences, specifically, but you know, obviously the workforce in general, but the sciences very specifically. And I am aware that sometimes I sound like, you know, your classic high school teacher that's like, oh, if you use a calculator, you're gonna forget how to do math. But I think we're just on a scale that's so much bigger than like algebra, and that's really important to me. As someone who cares a lot about not only doing effective science, but communicating effectively, and like what that means for future generations, the sooner we lose that ability to communicate and record accurate data and, you know, make sure that all of the fundamental parts of a scientific report are there, then the faster we're going to increase that knowledge gap going forward. And it's going to be really, I've already seen these sorts of things be really detrimental to even my generation, and you know, 1 or 2 generations down the road, as this problem increases, it's going to be even more of a problem. So that's definitely something I'm like hyper aware of, and I'm also trying to kind of push back against. But the reality is this is a multi-trillion-dollar industry, and I'm like one fucking person being like, no, actually I won't use AI. And you know, that's just, well, a lot of my friends feel like that as well, which is nice, but there is a lot of pushback. Like,
in retreat.
It's pretty annoying, and of course there's a corporate reason why people are pushing back on that.
I do.
First day of my internship a few weeks ago, I was told to generate all my emails using AI. Yeah. As soon as, if I open an email and it's obviously AI, I just don't read it. If it's not worth taking time to communicate correctly to me, then it's obviously the information's not important.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
People were already really bad at searching and doing, you know, finding effective sources and you know, identifying reliable information. Things like Grok and Gemini and Copilot, they're just going to make the situation worse, because the people that run these models, that make these models and you know, sort of influence how the results are going, they're all people with corporate interests. So yes.
Everything started. There's an intense amount of light.
This is, did I kill? No way I killed 75.
That's
fucking hell. Used to be like. I don't know. It's pretty sickening that people just can't identify that.
The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand. Just
assuming you're only talking about the generative aspects and not the scientific applications like those in medical and similar fields. But it's the same. It's the same thing though, right? Like they are linked. You can't unlink those. The problem with all of these tools is once you enable one aspect of it, they're all enabled. And so it's one of those.
Taken. We have taken incoming.
Why am I on this suit?
Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us.
Did it just switch me to this? Oh, is this where you get your new? Wait. Was Song of Flame new in this? I don't even remember when we got this one. But yeah, it's impossible to link these things, right? Like, and what was the Hunter one? Yeah, that guy. God damn, that was so long ago. But I don't know. From my perspective, it's one of those things that it's just so harmful that it's easier with new technology. Both are very difficult approaches, but it's easier to resist and hopefully stop early on like where things are allowed to be implemented, versus if we let these technologies be implemented too far, and then as a society we have to push back on that. That's just, once it's out of the box, you're not putting it back in. And I unfortunately, I don't think it really matters from what, like, whatever. I mean, once again, the corporate interest will always win on that front, but it's something I kind of refuse professionally to be a part of.
It wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Kate?
And that's just where I'm at.
The Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
Well, you weren't wrong, kid. You could just...
But I already, like, I see... We
I could too,
have seen internally, like, we have our own proprietary large language models and stuff, and I see people...
Through the noise.
They'll be having a problem, and they'll be like, hey, what AI bot,
like
why is this being caused? Or like, what's causing this? Or how do I fix it? Or whatever. And it'll spit out some like bullshit that's like not real. And then it'll cite sources, and those sources will not be real sources. It'll be like, I got this information from this article. And if you go look at that article, it doesn't exist. It's not a real article. It just like fucking hallucinated bullshit. But so many people wouldn't think to then go, they're like, oh, you know, and I think it's going to become more and more common. They're just going to be like, all right, I trust this information. Fucking the AI told me how to do this. I'm saving time. I'm saving corporate money or whatever. But it's hallucinated. It's not real. Like if you go try to find that information, that's not a real journal. That's not a real article. So, I want to make this clear in the chat. Scarrow will not take a trip to Israel, our greatest ally. What? What? Well, I hate to tell people, but, you know, there's over 200 countries. What is there? Is there like 220 right now? How many countries are there? And I don't really have current plans to visit 217 of them or so. I think we have a plan to visit Japan at some point. I want to go to Canada. And that's kind of our... Oh, I want to go to the Netherlands as well. Those are kind of our current travel plans. Can you hit Q on the journey page? Yo, what's this? Bro, Hamas is so sad to see Scarab betraying the greatest ally of the United States. People are off their fucking rockers, dude. People are off their fucking rockers, man. I don't even know. I just don't even know. Descent? Oh, I just did... Do you think it's called Ascent? And then as a play on words, instead of descent, it's descent? Do you think that's what they were doing there? Do you think they were being clever with wordplay and homophones? Oh, I think they were! They're right back to back. I think they were! Probably not. I'm looking too much into it. Mongolia is my dream trip. We have to be really careful with a lot of Asian countries because of Victoria's allergy. Like, she's allergic to peanuts and cashews, which I don't know much about Mongolian cuisine, but if we were ever to go to Thailand or India, like, we have to be really careful with that sort of thing, especially in places with where English is less common. Just because it's like it's a pretty bad allergy, and we just have to make sure that. Oh, is it here? Where is this shit? No, it's something that's why Japan's pretty high on our list. You know, they're at least the cuisine I'm aware of isn't as nut forward, stuff like that. So it's just something that we have to be aware of. Much earlier in the mission. Fuck. Yeah, Snurf. I'm teetering on the edge, man. One day. One day I'll snap. Don't come to the UK. Why not? Sierra wants to play for the channel going forward. Necessity is kind of going. I assume you'll be playing Marathon, but anything else? Yeah, I don't know. That's a conversation we've been having lately. I'm just gonna like, if things catch my eye, I'll make content on them. But that's about it. I think eventually we'll do like a UK trip. We'll probably take a bunch of trains through the UK.
In the air.
Or the UK,
The
the
closer
fucking,
we get
God,
to the
fucking
monolith,
dude.
the more
Europe,
powerful the witness's influence becomes.
and you know, maybe we'll fly to the
interfering
UK
with my ability to
during that
track
trip
the
as
commander.
well. I don't know, like,
He won't
we have
respond
there's
when
a
I
lot
hit
of places in Europe.
Look in his eyes.
Where-
Turn away from me.
Cars, you're
I
dead.
know
Why
what
are
he
you
plans
talking
to
to
do.
me?
He won't let anything stop him.
Copy that. We'll need to move fast.
There's a lot of places around there we really want to see, so.
So you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts. Let's go.
Ikora's not coming.
Hey, make a
No.
suggestion always, man.
Just you and me.
You can't blame her.
Harsh. What did Zavala say when he left?
I'm going for a walk. Look after them.
Guardian, you join up with Tarj. Kate and I will bring up the rear. Take down anything that's standing
This whole Europe has no AC thing is insanity. I mean, historically, they just haven't had a need for it, man. It's not. I just don't know why people are surprised. Like,
I've got an idea. If you'll humor
was it
me.
this?
The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
Like, scientists have been warning about this for decades. I don't know why people are like, oh, we're so surprised when this happens. It's like, why you listen to scientists, bro?
Look me in
You
the
should try
eye
out Final
and speak
Fantasy
truth.
14 genuinely.
Where is
Yeah, I don't know, because
We know he came
people
this way.
start, you know, Final Fantasy and Warframe and stuff. They're just not.
Without you,
With Destiny, I care so much more about the FPS part than the MMO
What
part.
the hell does that
You
mean?
know.
Did you do something to him?
those
So-
will not yet been called from the collective will guide him. We all have.
I'm side-eyeing the people who didn't talk about the White House post. Too many people were comfortable seeing that post. I don't mind people who,
So is that an offer to help?
while I'm the type of person that will stand on my platform and call out bullshit, I know I respect a lot of people, especially smaller creators, that aren't. Like, especially after going through the marathon shit. Like, if someone doesn't want to be fucking harassed by bots, like, I understand it, right? Like, I'm not gonna fault someone for that. I do. There's been a lot of people sort of celebrating that post dead alien, and that's what disgusts me. I mean, it's just like, once again, like, a lot of these people have never, they sit in the room and they play games all day, and they've never been in the real world, so I guess I shouldn't be that, you know, that surprised, but it's pretty disgusting. Why go to Japan when they're extremely racist? The foreigners aren't progressive at all. If any other country acted like Japan, you would disavow them. I think, you know, making overarching characterizations of a country like that is not necessarily a move I would like. I know a lot of people, I know a lot of non-Japanese people that have lived at Japan at some point in time and have had really good experiences, right? Also, calling Japan not progressive is insane when they have like the most advanced recycling programs in the entire world. They have high-speed rail throughout the entire country. They have a really good healthcare system, etc., etc. So I think that's pretty silly and not founded on reality as well. But, I mean, that's kind of what I got. Once again, I know a lot of people that have either had extended stays or have lived in Japan, including, like, I have an old boss. She's French. She lived in Japan for, I think, 3 or 4 years. She loved it. There's an ex-Bungie producer who lived in, Japan for, I think, two years. He loved it. You know? So it's I think the things that you are saying are not founded in the personal experiences of people I trust a lot. Let's say that. That's kind of where I'm at.
You want to help us find Zavala? Fine. But it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Well, I'm sorry she had that experience in.
But our voices are weak.
Sony's base in Japan. What are you playing? Nah, dog. We've wanted to go to Japan for a long time.
Darkness.
But also, there are a lot of like, okay, I would say the United States has a lot of really bad tendencies. But I would hope to never dissuade people of certain ethnicities from visiting and having fun on a trip just because some people in the United States are really hateful. You know what I mean?
No sign of Zavala yet.
Like, I think there's a lot of inherent hypocrisy in that sort of statement, Stan. What am I looking for? What am I supposed to be killing here? Oh, no, this is what I need. I need to summon like a fucking thing here, right? So, yo, Amir, how you doing, buddy? Oh, there it is. So this should summon something? Surrounding storm no longer hides any splint. Bro, why are you running?
I've had enough of this. Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now.
Oh, okay. So that was only 1 out of 3 storms. Okay, interesting.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness.
Scares you in Japan to personally finance Destiny 3?
Something that's made up of
if I had anywhere near $1 million, would have won $300 million, I wouldn't be doing this shit. I'm telling you that right now. Or I would only be doing this shit. Probably that one.
First knife cut us out.
Exile until we are deemed worthy. Imprisoned until we can be reintegrated into the final shape.
Dude, final shape was so fucking peak. That should be all here. One more. You're chilling. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hang in there. I've been talking to a lot of people. And I know for a lot of you, the guys, there's going to be like, you know, kind of survivor's guild and stuff. But it's like, just remember, like, yes, check in with your friends and make sure they're okay and stuff. But make sure you take time for yourself as well, man. Like, I think it's kind of a forgotten part of stuff like this, but you guys are all awesome. I know you guys will all be back to kicking ass in relatively short amounts of time. So I'm going out for a jog now. It's 27 Celsius. Please kill me. Walk in, man. Walk in. I just wish there was a public finance option. Do what they did for something. No, but this is what people keep saying this. Why don't they crowdfund Destiny 3? Like, because they're a fucking $1 trillion company, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I want Destiny 3 as much as every single other person. But
can you just tell us how to
we cannot be normalizing throwing money at one of the largest companies on earth in Sony, begging them for a product. You know what I mean? We just can't be doing that. And crowdfunding Destiny 3 is buying it after they fucking make the investment and pay people to make it. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, we cannot sit here making Patreons for fucking.
The witness seeks to
It's just
what
not.
It can't change, and to change what it can't control.
It just cannot be
That's
something
the
we are
purpose of
normalizing.
the
Did I kill
final
everyone?
shape.
I didn't even fucking see that.
It's afraid.
Well, it's got. You guys have good intentions. I get it. But it's just, we just cannot be doing this. I didn't kill all of them. Where's my fucking chick? Where's my sniper? This one up top. Oh no. Can I parkour back up there? Oh. Fucking hell. Scarrow, question about Marathon. How do I stay alive through the match? I always die with my best loot. Yeah, Lab, you can try. It said checkpoint reached when I got down here. I kind of doubt it'll spawn me up there. I think so much of Marathon and staying alive in Marathon is... It's less about... Yeah, see, I was worried about that. Okay, well, I can do this. It's so much more about... game knowledge than it is about, like, pure, you know, gunplay skill or anything. So it's just, like, keep walking in, learning the maps, learning the routes that you can take to avoid people if that's how you would like to approach the game. That sort of thing. Do I ever gain health? It's gonna be brutal. Oh, this is really gonna be brutal. Okay, I'll wait for my Phoenix Cypher. Oh! I'm literally the fucking greatest of all time. They hate me because they hate me. That's all I know. Wait, is it literally just that? Is that the fearsome foe? It was a fucking normal abomination? That's crazy. Only consideration I make about Marathon is whether or not I find it a fun game to play. If I like, I support it. If it's not for me, then I won't. That's it. Yes, I agree. I think it is so... People do this thing where, I don't know, I see a lot of people being like, it feels wrong supporting Marathon. And I see a lot of people being like, everyone should support Marathon. It's like, guys, if you like the game and or you care about the devs and you want to support things they do, then play the game. If either or both of those things aren't true, depending on, you know, how you approach life, then just don't fucking play the game. That's how it goes. It's like, I think about it the equivalent of like an art show. If my friend makes art,
any of us are strong enough to
and or YouTube videos. Like, think about it like this. I have a lot of friends that make YouTube videos, right? And I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of watching a lot of YouTube videos for certain topics. But if I'm watching a friend, and it's someone I want to see succeed, I'll throw on their YouTube video and I'll pay attention, I'll have fun. If it's on a topic that I like, then I'll just watch it anyways, regardless. You know what I mean? So it's like, or if you have a friend that's an artist, like in the fucking, I don't know, and it's like you like the style of art, you go, regardless. If you don't like the style of art and you just want to support your friend, then you go to the fucking art show. Or if you're a bad friend, you just don't. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't mean to make this like a moral guilt trip thing. But it's like, it's literally the same thing. Like, it's like, if you like the style of game, play it. If you care about the devs and you want to see them succeed or whatever, or you care about Bungie or whatever, play it, or at least support it however you can, or at least just don't actively try to hurt it. But it's not, you have no moral obligation, or you shouldn't feel like you have a moral obligation one way or another. It's like, it comes down to your personal feelings on it. The worst thing you could do is try to force everyone to play it, or try to force everyone not to play it. Because in both of those situations, you're just being a bitch, and that's just it. You know what I mean? And that's it. Has never watched any of your videos? Dude. Lab, I have given you 1 billion views on Joseph Blackburn going, "The witness is coming." If you put that shit on YouTube, you'll probably make like $1 a month just off of the amount of time I watched that video alone. Am I supposed to be looking for fucking...
I'm sensing a surge of energy that I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just
the issue with Marathon is you need to be in the mood to play it. Destiny can play anytime. This is, so that is very real, Stan. I totally agree with that, and it's definitely something that, especially on stream, like as you guys have noticed, a lot of times when I just wake up and start streaming and I haven't caffeinated, or I come home from a fucking 10-hour day in the lab and I haven't caffeinated, I play Destiny and I play very badly. That gets worse in Marathon, and it's hard just to chill, which is one of the reasons I love the sponsored kit mode so much, because I can just turn off my brain, hang out with chat, and still be playing something that I'm having fun playing, and I'm not like losing hours of my life because I'm tired. So I think it is something like, I thought the Night March sponsored kit mode was like really good for that specifically. Because if those things aren't currently in the game, or in rotation or whatever, then yeah, you have to be sweaty ass Magoo every fucking game. And the reality is you just can't do that every day. Or I don't want to do that every day. You like the new Vault Breaker mode? Yeah, I'm excited for that, man. I'm excited for 2 reasons. I called the shit out of that, which means, okay, my mind's kind of in the right place, which excites me a little bit. But also, I think I'm really excited for more people to experience that side of Marathon, because it is a very different side of Marathon, right? And I think that'll get people excited for future content. So yeah, I'm really excited for that. I do hope there's some aspects of either the Vault Breaker mode or future content that is like different. Like I think right now all the and I think that's due to the short, like there's had to be a lot of like really short turnarounds obviously, and adaptations to feedback. But right now all the PvP light modes or PvE modes are kind of like, oh, it's our PvP experience without PvP, right? Like you're just experiencing something that is the same, just without PvP. And I look forward to a day where there's kind of a divergence of content from the PvP and PvE fronts. But that being said, I am very excited for the Vault Breaker. I think it'll be very cool.
From another one of the traveler's gifts.
And it'll let people experience one of the cooler aspects of Marathon for sure, which I'm excited for.
Not yet.
You've not even been to the compiler room yet? Yeah, and I think like I mentioned this in my video on Vault Breaker, or when I you know broke everything down. But I always thought that was a very weird choice to make. Like the comparison I used in the video. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was itching my arm and my hand slipped. The comparison I made in the video is like when Destiny 1 came out and Vault of Glass was introduced. Vault of Glass was very hard to do, but it wasn't integral to the story. Like it's just like it was just some random fucking side art that was cool and had cool vibes and gave you cool loot, but it wasn't like that important to like really feeling connected to the universe of Destiny. Because it was just disconnected. Whereas Cryo is like literally the story of Marathon, and so I always thought that was kind of a weird choice as well. So this letting people experience this and more of the story of Marathon allows you to probably progress the world a little faster as well. And I hope makes people feel more connected to the game in general, because I think of all of the things in Marathon, for me personally, I think narrative has been, while the universe of Marathon is incredible, and while some of the core aspects of the narrative behind the scenes, especially in the ARGs and stuff, is really, really cool, I feel like that has been the implementation of that on the game front has been very lacking. And like it genuinely feels like nothing happened between season 1 and season 2. And I think that's just such a shame. And so I'm hoping more people being able to experience this side of Marathon will kind of facilitate a faster progression through like actual meaningful story beats. But that could also be good. As someone who's never able to experience a cryo boss, I'm looking forward to the PvE mode for the story. Yeah, I think it'll be cool, and I hope people, once again, it's got cryo, and specifically like, you know, the compiler journey has a lot of the Destiny sauce, and I think a lot of people have been missing that because you're just getting farmed by people with gold gear on perimeter type of thing, right? And so I think as more people get to experience sort of some of that sauce that made Destiny feel very special, and then Marathon's able to sort of continue to carve its own unique twist on that sauce, I think it'll be very impactful for the player base of that game. Personally.
This place is falling apart. We gotta move.
Do you think Marathon could eventually add Destiny-style dungeons as lore expansions? So I was hoping for that. I was hoping that they were going to take the Rad team. But it seems like most, if not all, of the Rad team got laid off, which I personally think is a generational fumble. I think a lot of modern companies are having a lot of brain drain, and those people are very cool. And I know some of the people that were behind Cryo even ended up being affected. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I'm going to save it. I'm literally the greatest Destiny player of all time. And that's a shame, man. That's a shame. I think one of the path forwards for Marathon is absolutely adding some of the content, you know, different variations of the content that made Destiny special and unique, and throwing away literally some of the greatest developers in the world on the Rad team and just throwing them to the wind directly to your competitors is a generationally stupid fumble, in my opinion. But we'll see, man. I don't know. Like, maybe they have people on the Marathon team they feel they're confident can fill those roles already, and they just felt like they didn't need more people. I don't know. I have no idea. But now that you don't have to worry about cannibalizing Destiny's audience, I think not doing dungeon or exotic mission or raid style content in Marathon, it would be an absolute generational fumble, personally. I think that's one of the ways that you can help rebuild interest, especially as you start to move into more PvE focused stuff.
Zavala, please.
Why does no one ever use Strand?
Don't do
like right here, I'd be like, Strand! Pulling back.
Commander, you come to us for answers.
Look at your previous message. Scarrow, could you check the collections for me? Flare holoships to see if Floater buys any? Yeah, I gotcha. Have you found the world building Marathon lacking from an environmental perspective?
More life, void of meaning.
Probably not too fair to compare it to Tarkov. So Tarkov, lacking from the environmental perspective. Can you?
Lies.
The only progression in world building we've kind of had on that front.
So we saw its opposite.
Oh, it's the Veil. Would be
found means to bring order.
Would be you know, March going to Night March, and I like a lot of the changes there, and I really like how at the end of season 1, the midpoint of season 1,
you traveler.
Night March actually, or regular March started to change and stuff. Like, I thought that was cool. I think that's one thing that they've been doing really well with, and like the crashed UESC ships and the rocket drones and stuff. Like, so far they've done decent on the world building, like map changing front. I do think it's disappointing how there were minimal changes going into season 2 for Cryo. Like, Cryo didn't change at all. I think that sucks, especially because the meta of that map is so ass. That sort of stuff.
So we called our dance. Fear.
These cutscenes are so fucking good. Do you think a Forsaken like expansion, revamp for Marathon could or should be sold for money? They can't sell it for money, man.
What was made can be unmade. Lead us where we destroyed ourselves. Siege loss. And now, we will have you join us. Commander.
No. I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no!
We have done away with fear. We are not afraid. Yes, you are.
Fucking insane. I don't think they should sell for money, but I do think a Forsaken style revamp is coming. I said that in my last video. I'm pretty open about it. Like, I think I think Marathon is an incredibly, has really, really, really good, like a really great foundation right now. And I think part of, once again, the impossible task that Bungie has is really reframing that in a way that like gets people interested. And I think a lot of that is more of a marketing thing, but you also have to have things to market. So I think more unique PvE modes or like a, you know, sort of recontextualization of a lot of the Marathon universe is going to be really important. If they really, like, what I would do, and obviously resourcing in terms of like budgetary constraints and time are going to be really big. That's going to be the biggest component stopping something like this from happening. But with Season 5, I'd be putting out some sort of single player or co-op campaign. I would be putting out multiple PvE sort of experiences, whether it's roguelike modes or some sort of dungeon or raid style activity, and continue then to also deepen the PvP experience and have a really interesting loop that sort of combines all of those. You don't want to segregate your audience and split them between PvP and PvE. You want something like Destiny that encourages everyone to play everything, but also you can't have the separate modes and sort of experiences sort of negatively impact each other in the way that like the PvE Night March mode really fucked up the balance and the economy of PvE or of normal Marathon runs. So that's what I would be focusing on, like increasing the breadth of experiences, you know, appealing, trying to recapture a lot of that Destiny, not a lot of, but some of the Destiny audience that would be willing to give Marathon a chance. Instilling some of that secret sauce into Marathon through things like a dungeon or raid or exotic mission type experience within Marathon. But once again, like I think time and like sort of, because you almost have to like incubate all of that stuff, right? Because Marathon was never really intended to have that stuff as far as I'm aware. But I would do a lot of that. Personally, I would launch that with Season 5, the same way Taken King revolutionized Destiny, same way Forsaken revolutionized Destiny 2. Definitely have like some sort of social space or firing range, and there are certain aspects of Marathon that are lacking in making people feeling connected to the world and the universe and their runners, and I think that's something that I would really focus on deepening as well. And then in terms of like funding all of this, it just comes down to their microtransaction structure. It just needs to be better. Like when the game launched, there was one skin every week that was new and they all kind of sucked. They've been doing better in Season 2 for sure with making cool stuff, but there's no reason not to have like Apex style melee weapons that look cooler and have unique animations, custom finisher animations, cooler runner and especially weapon. The runner skins look a lot better now, but the weapon skins are still very lacking in a lot of cases, and I think they can do a lot better on that front. And things like the Bungie store have been really lacking for Marathon. They're starting to be better now with things like they're finally introducing Bungie rewards, but a lot of that launched in a state that wasn't good, in my opinion. And I think they can do a lot. I think their monetization strategy can be a lot better, personally. So, like, we have the quarantine building in Marsh. We got the name location quest there and lore, but the building itself doesn't really speak to the horror of what's going on. The darkest part of it's graveyard, but it's kind of an environmental storytelling perspective. Sort of. I like sort of the dark humor in quarantine and stuff, but I do think eventually, like, quarantine being, like, turning into, like, a giant tech nest or something would be really cool. I think these are things that I kind of have to wait and see evolve over time. I think social spaces are really important. I totally agree. I think I've been telling them, I've been very vocal with my feedback that Marathon should have a social space and a shooting range for a very long time. It fosters community when you have, like, the Tower and Destiny, you realize, yeah. And Joe Ziegler, like, this is the example I used to Joe. He's like, but why would we have a social space in Marathon? You're about to go kill all these people. And I framed it as the Continental in John Wick. Like, there is a very unique relationship that happens when you load in and you know all these people are competing against you and they're your enemies, but you literally can't do anything about it currently. I think that's a cool vibe, and I think that's something that I would really like to see explored as well. They also really need to go back to the original idea from the first Vidoc, like, say someone... Yeah. So as much as there were parts of the Christopher Barrett version of the game that were not good and playtested really badly, like the perpetual map states or whatever the fuck they called it, like, where a map you could always load in and out, and the oxygen system, by all reports, was really bad, and all of that stuff. I do think, like, Marathon is the perfect game to compete with a zombies, like with COD Zombies and that sort of stuff, where gamers clearly have a deep passion for mystery and discovering secrets, and Marathon was originally sold as something to try to satiate that hunger, but I don't think has done a very good job of it currently. Save the second ARG, which was really good, but the launch ARG was almost entirely out of game, and that was pretty lame. There hasn't been a lot of... I think Night March is a good step forward, but even Cryo, like, there wasn't any mystery or puzzle. It ended up being more fetch questy, which was cool. It was fun to figure out, but I just feel like the world itself, like, the fact that there isn't a OG Marathon style wall that you can interact with and it opens up on Cryo and there's some secret in there, I think is a big fumble. And, you know, Marathon comes from the generation of games where there were hidden Easter eggs all over the place, and it took a while to discover them and fascinated players. And, you know, those kind of lunch style cafeteria discussions you'd have with your friends when you were 10 and you weren't sure if anything was real or not real. And I feel like Marathon hasn't captured that a lot in a way that was really sold to us. And I would really like to see that sort of brought back to the game as well. Yo, Molina, what's up? Boost, thank you for the prime. It really sounds like you're telling them to make Marathon in Destiny? No. I do think a smart move for Marathon is to try to recapture certain parts of the Destiny audience, but no, I think Marathon has a beautiful enough world and experience and a foundation to really stand on its own. Once again, the comparison I used was COD Zombies, which is a very different experience than Destiny. Like, I think that's the sort of thing. Zombies has stood uncontested for 2 decades. That is insane. That is actually fucking insane. And COD has fumbled it time and time again. There is no Marathon is the perfect platform to combine sort of Fortnite-style live events and the secrets of COD Zombies. And they just need to realize it. They just need to realize it and do that. But I think that's the secret sauce. That's how you make Marathon a truly special experience, in my opinion. As a backseat game dev that knows nothing about game dev, in my experience, that's what if you go back to the original reveal of Marathon, the Scott Taylor and Christopher Barrett reveal, all the Zombies guys, because it was a bad time for COD Zombies. It was right during Cold War, or maybe MW3. I don't remember, but it was around that time with Modern War, MWZ, or the Cold War Zombies, where Zombies was doing bad, and all the Zombies guys got excited, and all of their audiences got excited, which is fucking massive. If you go look at the views on Zombies videos, bigger than Destiny. Way bigger than Destiny. Like, that is an insane audience, and there's a hunger there. And I'm not saying make Marathon into a Horde mode, although I do think that would be pretty cool to have a Horde mode in Marathon. I think the deeper seated, you know, just hunger for discovering and player influence discovery and world building is there, and just nothing is taking advantage of that. Destiny has never really taken advantage of that. So that's where I'm at. Can you still play the Season 1 story contracts and dialogue in Season 2? Yeah, it's like most of what's there. That's another thing I don't like. If each of the extraction maps had a solvable Easter egg, that would be incredible. It's exactly what I'm talking about. And not stuff that's necessarily there at launch. Stuff that changes over time. When if Marsh, halfway through Season 1, all of those UESC towers get added to Day Marsh, and there's rocket drones, add something there. A small little Easter egg type journey that you have an opportunity to do, and the community has to almost work together to solve in a way that adds a unique twist to your matches on that map. You know what I mean? That's a sort of an evolving world that's player-driven discovery and evolution. That's how it was sold. That's what got people excited. And I think the move away from that has also really hurt the reception of things. That's, once again, just my opinion, but I feel very strongly about that opinion. I just really like the idea of a player found the secret, and now there's an entire section of the map that's unlocked for everybody, but that player's immortalized. Yeah, I think a lot of people love that idea. If they dump the amount of money into Marathon that'll take to make the impact Forsaken did, then I'll be dumbfounded. I don't agree that it would take a lot of money. I mean, they're paying all the developers anyways, right? Like, it's not like they have a pretty large team for the style of game that Marathon is right now, right? Like, it's just about allocating or really picking a very strong direction to go in with the game. It's not, they're not just like, how do I say this? It's not like $1 billion you can make a Forsaken. It's about utilization of the resources you do have, and the devs you do have, and the time you have, and the direction that you plan to go on, right? I think you're thinking about it a little bit too black and white. Yeah, watching Milo solve Easter eggs made me realize how well it would fit into a Bungie-style game. They could own that space. I'm telling you, they could own that space, man. Locate a pike in Requiem. Use it to defeat the combatants. Okay. I'm so confident in that, man. Are they making me replay this whole fucking campaign? I really wish Marathon would come out with single-player campaign. I would be pretty shocked. Nice. Sorry, kitty. I just jump scared the shit out of this shit. I don't even know where she... Sorry, kitty. Yeah, I know. I said sorry. You don't have to meow at me. I'd be pretty shocked if they don't start to go that direction with some stuff. Man, you've got a great vision for Marathon. Here's to hoping it works. Each map becoming more distinct like Zombies would be fun too. And that is one thing that giving each map a distinct identity and play style, I think would be really cool. And it's something they definitely tried to do. I think Night March has done a really good job of it. And if like Overgrown Perimeter or whatever comes in Season 3, I hope it continues to go in the direction of Night March. Like, I love the fact that Night March is a completely unique experience, even though it's in the same exact sandbox. I think that is so fucking cool. And I think, like, really shows that they've kind of hit their stride with with making unique experiences. I think it's just how they continue to realize those as maps and the player base evolves, right? So.
House Salvation. They really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
The Witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering.
Is Cryo going to be expanded, or do you think the new endgame maps will be added instead? I was pretty confident that...
That seal is pyramid technology. The Witness's
I was pretty
forces are
confident that there was
likely
going to
nearby.
be a new endgame map in Season 3,
Let's see
but
if we can get the
I'm
jump
a
on them.
little worried that's not the
Maybe they
case.
have a key.
I'm also kind of worried if we only get like one map a year. I'm not too keen on that either. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. There are things like I think there's a world where they continue to evolve maps and it kind of takes the place of an endgame map, like a more in-depth Night Marsh. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I don't want to say here because this is one thing that I always had a problem with Destiny as well. When people would go like, oh shit. Okay. When people would go, oh, this DLC doesn't have 2 strikes. It only has 1 strike instead of 2, so it's shit. Like, I have a problem with, like, making things black and white like that. Like, the stuff we get in an expansion or a DLC or a new season shouldn't just be a checklist, right? Like, just because you get something does not mean it is quality content, right? And so... I think that's another thing that really hurt Destiny, where it's like, all right, every season has to have an exotic mission, and you have to know it's coming, and every, you're getting exactly 3 exotics, and one's going to be in the season pass. Like, I think that sort of, like, rhythmic cadence and sort of trying to meet player expectations, but in almost like a corporate way, ended up really hurting the delivery of a lot of Destiny. And I don't want Marathon to fall into that trap. I don't need every season to be exactly 3 months. I don't need every season to bring exactly the same style or number of content, delivery things. I just need everything to feel unique and really different than what came before it, and interesting and get me excited to play a new experience within that sort of defines, Season 3 as being different than Season 2, and Season 2 as being different than launch and that sort of stuff. So, I think another thing is like, okay, maybe we don't get an endgame map in Season 3, but that doesn't mean we can't get significant endgame type of activities halfway through season. Like, I think the delivery cadence also can really help these things, and make it, once again, one of the strengths of early Destiny was shit could happen on any day and you just didn't know. Like, Whisper of the Worm happened on a fucking Friday and it came out of nowhere. It wasn't advertised. And once again, I think one of the things that ended up really hurting Destiny was like everything, if something was going to happen, you knew that shit was going to happen on a Tuesday at reset time. And I think like that lack of player discovery and sort of mystery and stuff where you start to set these expectations, I think really hurt how the reception of these things. And I think like Oblation's a really great example of this. Oblation's a fantastic example. If Oblation was the mission it was with no stops, like if it was all 3 missions put together into one and you just experienced it all in one go, similar to like a Seraph Shield or something, the experience is not accepted as well. But the fact that they made it, they delivered it like a mission hidden within a mission hidden within a mission, even if it's the same thing, the delivery cadence and the discovery from a player perspective, I think increases how cool that mission is and increases the impact of, the impact of that mission so much, right? Like, there's so much psychology around these things. You can deliver the same experience 2 different ways, and people receive them very differently, right? And I think that is just such an important part of game dev. And we sort of, in my perspective, moved away from that for more of a corporate delivery schedule with a lot of Destiny. And I think that really, really hurt stuff around the Witch Queen Lightfall era, for sure. So that's where I'm at. Yo, N1, thank you for the sub. So in the Ascent mission, you travel upwards while Kate is talking about ascenting, being brought back to life. In the Descent mission, you travel downwards while the various aspects of the Witness express dissent. I just never noticed that they were named like that. Do you think Season 3 has more content in plan now than what they're saying? I'm curious why they are keeping whatever that redacted thing is. I'm interested.
No,
No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to like also set my expectations too high.
His office.
I get it.
I understand if this is something you don't want to discuss, but do you think Marathon launching a single-player game and having the story of the War of the World to explore would have been more successful? Depends how you define success. Would Marathon launching as a single-player campaign have gotten more players? Potentially. But I think if you're really but I also think it would have been less artistically impactful. Like, I think there's a room for like having a single player campaign and stuff in Marathon, but still being like the type of experience that it currently is.
How's Salvation again?
But like, obviously Bungie's never been the type of company to go like, hey, let's just make a run-of-the-mill, not very risky game and just have people buy a bunch of copies, right? Like, that's just not the type of company Bungie has really ever been. And so from that point, I would say less successful in terms of like their goals, or like how fulfilling maybe something like that would be. Oh, it's Witness. But it probably would have been more financially successful, which, you know, to some people might be all that matters, but I would argue is, when it comes to art, is definitely not all that matters. So they should at least create a Red War style campaign as onboarding. Yeah, so once again, like, we've had this discussion a lot of times, but I'm pretty confident the reason why there was no PvE in Marathon was so it didn't cannibalize Destiny. Like, keep in mind, every time I've talked with anyone about Marathon, the whole point was to expand the audience, not, like, it was to reach a whole group of gamers that Marathon was not, or, fuck, that Bungie was not currently catering to. And it just didn't really work as well as they wanted. It didn't really work much at all. And a lot of the Marathon player base was, by all reports, a significant part of the Destiny player base as well. Or a significant portion of the Marathon player base was also Destiny players, which was never the intention. It was the exact opposite of the intention. And so I'm pretty confident that a lot of the reason there was no PvE in Marathon was to try to differentiate Marathon and Destiny as much as possible to reach the widest, you know, demographic of gamers possible. Well, now they don't have to worry about that. Now the easier thing objectively is to recapture some of the Destiny audience. So I think you start toying with a lot of those PvE experiences a lot more. Seems expensive to keep them in Washington. I think like something like 40 or 50% of Bungie's remote, so I don't really. I'm not sure if that's as impactful. Like, I don't really know, but I have to imagine with chemistry, chemistry is expensive everywhere. I have to imagine game dev is expensive everywhere. Maybe it's, you know, different to some extent, but I don't think that makes Marathon like, okay, if the quote for Destiny 3 is, you know, $500 million or whatever, I can't imagine that budgetary proposal changes too much if it's in fucking Georgia or something. Oh, it's the same symbols, yeah. Dude, there's no fucking way. Popcorn flavored toothpaste? What? What? There's so much wonderful lore in Marathon that people don't get to learn about because they aren't the greatest at PvP. Having to find the valuables and successfully exfil to get the codex engine. Yeah, I agree with all of that. I definitely agree with that. Having the audio logs being something you encounter in game while exploring the world might have been more fun and exciting. I'm surprised that there's not like in-map codexes or like in-map terminals and stuff. There is on Cryo. We never found out what those were for, by the way. There's just fucking terminals everywhere in Cryo that never did anything. Maybe there are still secrets in the game we haven't solved. Maybe I'm here bitching about a lack of player discovery and actually we're just too dumb to figure it out. That could always be a possibility. Too busy chasing gilded titles or marathon secrets? There is a world where that is true. I am curious if there's anything in Destiny we haven't found. I mean, like, obviously we know we haven't solved the last exit code. Probably will never be solved. I think it uses older encryption. I'm pretty certain that's what's happening, like Revelation cipher style stuff, but because I've spent a lot of time trying to solve those. But I wonder if there's anything else in Destiny we haven't solved. Any little Easter eggs or anything that just haven't really been discovered. Is it the same symbols? I don't even remember what side. Fuck. Oh fuck, now I forgot the other one. I think it was this. Oh Jesus. I'm literally the best. Oh. I'm not the best. Oh, fuck. Do I have to redo that? You're making me redo it? You know what? I deserve that for saying I'm the best. Okay, triangle. That means it's the fucking other one, right? That'll be witness with the small beady eyes. Oh, it's no ghost. No ghost. Easy, first try. I feel like I'm crazy for feeling it, but the ARG from a couple of years ago, from before the trailer even came out, got so many people interested by itself and did such a chunk of the story Bible, which remained the same foundation. Why did they not capitalize on some? I don't know, the seasonal ARG seems like the seasonal... I think... I do agree that like more ARG style stuff is good, but they have to capitalize on doing stuff in game. Like I think the Cryo ARG only really distracted from the game. Like I'm not really a big fan of how the Cryo ARG went. But I'm always worried when I say that because I don't want the takeaway to be like, all right, we won't do any more ARGs. You know what I mean? Like I never want that to be their core takeaway on stuff.
Let us lift the weight
of rather, I want them to sort of think about the approach a little and tie it into the actual game. Back on the topic of Season of the Marathon, I think there should be a base things coming to Marathon each season. Weapons are a perfect example, but they should cater to specific parts of the game. Season 2 is focused on mid-game, while Season 3 is focused on end-game, at least in my opinion.
His reward is silent.
Yes!
His God has nothing
I don't mind that, but you have to make sure there's something for everyone every season, right? Because if there's not, then that person's waiting effectively 3 to 6 months for content, and it's like, eh. Bro, the aesthetic of Final Shape is cool.
when the fallen took his son's life. The traveler would not return it. But we can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
Guardian, do you read us?
So
I'm
cool.
en route. Give Taj all the help you can. This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the fallen. The witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Too stubborn to retreat.
Oh no, I think you need to convey to people more about what Marathon's story is publicly. I agree. It's hard because, like, people clearly like all the cinematics and all of the all the marketing. People are really connecting with, right? But you have to make sure that is translating on a story front as well. But people are like, I mean, a lot of those cinematics have done just absolute numbers, even outside of the Marathon community. And it's like, okay, how do you continue to capitalize on that? Clearly, there is some sort of hunger for that. I can't believe these strongest have me replaying the whole fucking Final Shape campaign, dude. Am I supposed to be... Are these for me to unlock? I can't tell if these are enemy brigs or player brigs. Oh! Get shutted. Is this a Triumph 2? Make sure this isn't a Triumph. Yeah, I didn't think. Why would they give us these? Because this wasn't originally in this mission, I don't think. I don't think Braves existed yet. I think the reason why the story front's kind of hard right now is mostly because the well as shells being machines someone can control can't really give you shells personality for story events. I don't know. Like, I think there's still very interesting stories you can tell without that. Master Chief never really had a personality, and people fucking love that story. Yeah, no, I know. Sorry, player-driven breaks. I think we're way after this. What am I supposed to do? I think was Heavy Metal not the first time we got to drive a brig?
I think that's the last of them.
There are always more.
Bro, you were useless.
Thank you. Just give me a moment. I need...
Sony just removed honor gift from the store. Apparently they're trying to crack down on shovelware. What is shovelware? Defeat the witness in excision.
used to think.
Wait, that wasn't the guild, was it?
Anything to bring you back. But when the witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me.
It seems like they had planned on the shells having personalities. No, it doesn't seem like that. They did. Like, we know that for a fact. They backtracked when players didn't like the hero shooting thing.
I'm sorry.
Maybe they could do something with something where you are the runner, but each shell comes with a pre-installed personality. Yeah, that's what it is. They describe it as each shell having a personality matrix, but that's literally the in-game explanation. You pick the in lore, you pick the shell that has the personality that you think you need to have for the current mission you're doing.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
But like everything you just said is exactly what happened. The shells were originally their own characters. They are no longer their own characters, but they influence what type of person you are when you're in them.
I know. I loved them too.
To do the follow mission without the RNG of the time watch, you need to go to the part of the map where you originally started them. I'm sure that will make sense sometime. Oh, you're saying to start it. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. I did know that. Thank you. Oh, is this the first time Zavala sees Cade?
I don't know how you're here, but...
Yeah, me too, big guy. Me too.
Man, this campaign was so good.
And I thought we lost her.
Why do we need a character storyline? Why is it necessary Marathon? Yeah, I would say the characters in Marathon have always been the corporations for New Marathon, and then obviously the OG 3 AI and
She...
Did his hair just disappear? What the fuck was that?
She...
Losing Amanda was
What's
like
happening with his
losing
head?
you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Life isn't about holding on forever.
Dude, Crow's gonna be bald forever. No!
I was gone, mourned, at peace, and now I'm here, opening old wounds, filling them with salt. Eventually, you have to let go.
Yeah, Lab? I really hope season 3 has more lore in it. For me, it's less about lore and more about story progression. Like, I just feel, personally, the story didn't progress far enough in season 2. I think a lot of that is because they're trying to give people time to complete Cryo. But I want real, genuine story progression. All right, Excision. People should be doing this, right? Because that challenge, is that challenge still happening? Or no? Track name? Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm not good at that. It is a good one. Ended on Tuesday. Oh, the 6-7 emblem. Dude, Excision's such a fucking good mission too. Shit.
We need to get eyes on the witness. First
Oh, this
fire
guy's
team
head.
in, don't hesitate to
What a
engage.
nerd.
Fly, Guardian! The Witch Queen and I will prevent its escape.
And your allies will fight at your side.
This is what we were made
Sending
for.
you something? Oh no.
I'm with
Oh
you
no.
until the end.
Empress, we have an opening. Send in our forces.
Dude, waking up on 3 hours of sleep after we were trying to do Salvation's Edge all day and playing this shit, like, actually fucking broke me. And then going in and getting 3rd Salvation's Edge, that fucking was awesome. Probably the best, like, 24 hours of Destiny ever for me. Okay, never mind. I hate this mission. This game is so special, dude. Yo, Quantum, what's up? Oh.
This is a change of pace, isn't it? Never let it be said I wasn't here when it counted.
And it really does feel like a full-on assault. Like, fuck, this mission's so good. The thing I'm gonna miss most about Destiny is the new DLC come out and grinding the shit out of it for like 8 hours a day to get ready for contest raid. No other game has that. Yeah, man. Title, fucking lock in. Yeah, that sort of like degen era where it's just like, you know, shit's about to go crazy. Day before DLC, I'm like, all right, Victoria, we gotta go have a date night right now because you're not gonna see me for a week. And then for me, it's like running through the campaign, solving the secrets, making sure I have collectible videos up, doing all of that shit, and then like seeing what the meta is to get ready for the raid and like locking in, and then like that entire week process and like just being down in the fucking. And you know, I never worked with editors or anything, so it was just me, and I just fucking, it was all about locking in and optimizing as much as I could to compete with fucking giants like Cross and stuff. It was just like, I'll never have that again, man. I love that feeling.
Vanguard Command, we're closing in on the witness now. This is it.
Die here if you wish. We will reshape you all the same.
Saint 14 is en route to your location. Watch for the Ward of Dawn.
What I missed the most are the revelations from both cinematics and environments that were things teased years earlier. Yeah.
Nimbus, you're clear to drop. In and out. Guardian,
What?
watch for their move.
My assistance comes to you soon. Don't cut yourself now.
I don't think I knew that Nimbus was in this mission.
You do not matter.
I'm sorry for bringing Marathon into this.
Just like the last
No,
time.
I mean, don't be.
Destroy the statue.
Don't freaking apologize for that, man.
Yes.
A lot of the community still likes Marathon, you know, and is looking forward to see what they do with it. We can't just be only Destiny forever. That's just not, you know, it's not realistic.
We won't suffer one more day with you.
Yeah, I do want to try to get and complete all the catalysts. Yeah. you guys doing? Might need a lot of damage phases here, boys. Should have been on Hunter and just run this solo witness rotation.
Kaido's scions are sending you a synaptic spear. Lord Shax has some weapons headed your way, Guardian.
Bruh. Wait, do I have the fucking light? What is happening? Oh no, the game's great. Oh, bro, this mission's fucked, eh? Bro, no weapons of light? Are you serious? Breath. 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 Nice. And the fucking... Oh. So cool.
We deny you!
It's gone. Give it all you've got, Guardian.
No, walk in! Guys, it's been out for 2 years! What are out? Why?
An empty effort.
Do you feel it, Guardian? Your work is not yet finished.
Yeah, Donna. The people on those type of people are just so evil. I just hope the people that are just showing off the work they did in hopes of finding other jobs or just like showing off and like having fun, like I hope they know that the people harassing them are just like they're just not real people. Oh yeah, I could use that. Yeah, a heavy sniper in the bag. I put a heavy sniper in the bag. do that. Bam! Bam! Look, I'm hitting all crits here. Bam! Bam!
Nimbus is above. They're dropping aid.
Take this. Use it in the elegant ways to which you Guardians are so accustomed.
We're embracing darkness up in this bitch, bro.
So many have fallen. Join them.
Yeah, this room in the raid for like the final stand would have been sick, lab. Oh, that's what I just said. You're copying me.
It's vulnerable. Give it all you've got, Guardian.
Doing my rotation. Nice.
Here and now, Guardians. All right, we've got it on the rump. You show that shape, it ain't final.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I was just making fun of him. I'm gonna die. Oh god.
I know what to do.
Guardian, channel the Traveler's light through me.
Bro, stop fucking yapping and kill him. Whoa, whoa.
I don't understand.
That's it. We did it. We did it.
Bro, why is this popping up 5 times? It's oh. Alright, where is the mission to follow at? That feels like an Aeonian campus mission. That's where I'm going. You show that shape, it ain't final, brother. Oh my god, the shape is final, bro. The shape is literally final. I wonder what then happened to all the voices imprisoned in the statue. I think they died. I think us killing the statues kills them. I think they big dead. Stream over? No. I didn't guild yet. I got witnessed. All right. I tried to play freaking Edge of Fate one time. Yeah, I don't have that. I want to get all of these. So I have 3 more missions, and then I have a couple of strike things I need to do. And then I have 1 PvP thing that I can't do until a very specific mode rolls around. Oh, wow, you can never get accommodation ever again. That's sick. That's sick. Bro! Is Kepler broken? What? It fucked my resolution. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go to Caldera, and then I'll drive over. Oh, Lab, you wanted me to look at what? Sorry? What or buy? Is that what you wanted to see? Hahaha. Suck it, haters. I am bald now. Yeah, we going to the alien campus today. Just gonna break the game. Well, that's weird. Is it up here, Lab? Seeing what's going on really makes me so sad. Yeah, man. Alright, so... Dude, I don't even care. Edge of Fate wasn't that bad. The light changes sucked. The emphasis on the portal sucked. Edge of Fate might not have been the best, but it was not that bad. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'll fight anyone. Alright, so don't die, and don't take damage from hazardous water.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
See it attached. There's a way to get that through the wall, but I don't remember what it is. There's a way to destroy that through the barrier. I just don't remember what it is.
Let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Hey, can't take damage here. Actually, safe.
There's the Vex. I hate when they do that. Guardians, let's redirect and get that shield down.
One thing I really love about Edupe is how short some of the missions are, actually. There were a ton of missions, but I really liked the shorter ones. They were very farmable. Even if they weren't the most interesting gameplay ever, they were very farmable in like an interesting way. I think modern Destiny missions sometimes, a lot of times, got way too fucking long.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't.
Okay, Imperium, locate the interceptor and defeat combatants with it. Is that the very first mission?
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
How do I...
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong.
How do I even...
Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh, nice, thank you. Okay, well, I have to leave it. Okay. Oh, I still have to get a couple of the lightsabers, too. You have to get the Warmind Crystal. Lawless Frontier jobs. Which jobs does this come from? Does anyone know? And then the prismatic one. What? So Imperium, I have to find the thing in the hangar. I think Kepler is a notable step down in world design, but almost everything else was stellar. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think they've tried to focus too much on... They focused on the puzzles, but they didn't go all in. If that makes sense. Interceptor in the hangar and defeat combatants with it. Okay.
Arm yourself, Guardian.
Just by playing Lawless Frontier? Oh, okay.
No medical
Okay, well I can do
provisions
that.
or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous. I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war.
This is interesting that you can just skip through. Oh, that's
Order
glass.
skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard.
Interesting.
I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to
What's your
prove
favorite
it.
fact about Destiny? Oh,
The
fuck.
Drifter
I don't
needs
know.
our assistance.
You guys just have favorite
Find our
facts that you just like keep in your pocket?
Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Where's this harvester at? Is the harvester later in the mission? Oh, that's not a sword. Once you get back to the stream, okay. Team's consoles costing 1,000 plus is new normal as RAM companies say the price isn't projected to change until 2030.
Downloaded the schematics.
Let's go AI! Wow!
I believe she's probably
Really
upset
pissing me
she's in
off, dude.
danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barons
You die if you drop down there?
hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torah battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Nothing will ever get me to delete my 8,000 Callus tokens. Miner's still in my vault, I think.
This barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move.
Yo, Rage, what's up, man? How you doing?
A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission.
So it makes me upset that we never went to the Cabal homeworld, dude.
Had a vision.
That would be another perfect vanilla story for Destiny 3.
We already have the Imperium's data.
Shivu Araf for a bottle storyline. Holy
He
fuck,
has not
yo.
been such for
Holy
some
fuck.
time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole.
Oh, there.
It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is.
Legit
Still,
question.
he has
Have you changed this Warlock
stayed
loadout since you
between the
made it?
lines these last few
No.
years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Well, sometimes I put on a movement sword. No, that's always been how I play Destiny. It's definitely it's definitely something that has hurt, I would say, as time went on. Like, just my ability to, like, I'm not as cued into build crafting as a lot of people, because I just find the shit that works and then I just use that until it doesn't. But, I don't know, like, people always get really excited to try new shit out on new DLC day, and I've just never been the guy that's like, oh, I can't wait to try all these new exotics. I mean, I probably haven't used over half of the exotics that have been added to the game in the last number of years. Just how I play. Please, Mantle, dude, brother. Yeah, Freek. It would have been nice if Prismatic got more fragments and aspects for the final update. Yeah, I think that's like a pretty time-intensive thing. So what do you run on Hunter and Titan? Hunter definitely like still hunt bullshit. Prismatic. Titan, I really don't play a lot of Titan. Like at all. Titan's usually whatever I need to use for the low man I'm doing, because that's generally the only times
Sorry.
that I use Titan. Whoa, I'm gonna die! Oh no! Oh god, Blue, help me!
I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Gotta destroy the jammer, oh no!
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian. You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. There's a light bearer. His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me?
Dude.
The singularity of
Bale's such a
Kepler
good character. It
was
sucks
to
that.
be the deliverance of the
Oh, this sucks, man.
Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How
soul of a celestial body. One of the 9. They are speaking without the emissary. You've done well.
Which Destiny
to
2 expansion had
find
the best
you,
title
Guardian.
intro screen?
My new throne may be able to assist us against the 9.
Probably Beyond Light.
Slain Imperium soldier, I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the 9. Surely they will answer. Can
I'd have
you
to
access
review
that
all of
console,
them.
Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
I want to know. I want to know the real odds of something Destiny. Like, there's no way Destiny, just the IP as a whole, can be over, right? Like, it's just there's too much sitting there. I have to believe that. I really have to believe that. I don't know. So about Destiny Rising? Yeah, so a season came out for Destiny Rising this week, Lab. No new title. They always do seasonal titles. No new character. No new content. No advertising. Destiny Rising is also dead. I logged in because I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to grind another title. I saw there was no title, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not playing this for another 4 months. That was convenient. Yeah, I wonder that too, Lab. Rocket pulses. Forever.
Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido hasn't read in. If the 9 are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin, and you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Bro, why is this guy so fucking slow? Drifter, like, come on, man. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. All right. I'm looking for a harvester. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got that shit. I don't want to kill anything. think Destiny is such a specific combination of writers, artists, and game designers that afford the space to create, and major companies giving that space nowadays is so obscenely rare. Yeah.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data.
Whatever company finds out how to do this
We have
the
bigger
most
problems.
efficiently is obviously
If the Nine are
gonna
enabling
get a
this
billion
dredge and bail,
right?
we both know how catastrophic their influence
There's clearly
can
still a
be.
market for it.
The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The
You good?
prophecy, all of it,
Okay.
remain
Oh, I could have killed him.
classified. We
That's
can't
embarrassing.
rely on
All right, give me the
official
fucking
support.
things.
But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Come on. Come on. All right, how many do I have to kill? 10? Oh, it's a stasis one? Guess what? New ability idea. Okay, okay, okay. Probably won't happen, I'd have to imagine, but let's hear it. Did you kill 10 things with it yet? Shut up the old gods. It's like Void Soul, but when you throw it out, it just screams and deafens your enemies. That's banger. That's banger. Is there Engrams drop at depths now? I don't know. I do need to visit her and get the Fafnir Daddy though. So thank you for that reminder. Oh my god! Bro!
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just
Guys
pulled
are
out has an
chuds.
ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Whoa! Alrighty. One more mission triumph left. I got you, buddy. Never mind. Can't shoot this here.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero.
That's interesting.
Thought I was
Okay.
gonna end up chilling
Okay,
drinks
so
for the Imperium.
defeats Loom
Bale, hey, can you get my
with
left
the Praxis
leg?
Blade
It's falling
equipped.
asleep in here.
Okay. That's a short mission because I remember having to speedrun
Okay,
that one.
fine, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Alrighty. Sorry about when robots talking beef and boops. I love my Star Wars slop. Don't apologize, man. You got nothing to apologize for. Oh no. I untrack it. After this next mission, I'll need a couple people to join up. So if anyone wants to do a few of the strike challenges, let me know. What is it? What the fuck is this? Okay, well, don't really know what any of that was. All right, so now we're gonna do the final mission. All right, William, you're done. You're done, nerd. You're gonna get killed. The final mission in Destiny history. We're going, we're going, we're going, we're sprinting.
Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station.
Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Right on. Can you preview strange engrams? I'm guessing that, like, most engrams that have insane pools like that, Lab, you can only see, like, part of the pool. So even if you can't preview them, I highly doubt you can see everything. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. God, that's embarrassing. Working in the rain, that sucks. Hopefully the rain's not too bad.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a Guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Or like, murder this chud.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry. If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
Bro, they made these guys look so cool. These enemies are actually sick. And the enemy density in this DLC? Renegades is hella underrated. I don't give a fuck. Great story. I don't even like Star Wars. Star Wars Slop was fine. So many enemies. Just a really good fucking expansion, man. I loved how it was self-contained. The Lawless Frontier was sick.
Dredgen, you and the coward Hope are pretenders to the name. You intend to be an agent.
Yeah, Renegades is better than Educate, but I think that it's like it's better than a lot.
Fate from its divine course.
Science got
The ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Renegade's better than Lightfall? Not even close, dude. I think Renegade's better than Beyond Light, Shadowkeep, Lightfall, Edge of Fate pretty handily. Yeah. I'm confident in all of that. I always wonder how the reception of Edge of Fate would have been if the portal never came. Yeah, like, imagine Edge of Fate, but they spend the time they spent on the portal making new activities, like Lawless Frontier. I think that would have, I think that could have been a big changer for the game. I wish this lightsaber stayed out when you... Oh, fucking hell, man. Hell yeah, brother. Plus the Proxy Blade's fucking sick. I don't give a fuck. Okay, not really sure what that was. That happened the other day, too.
Imperial Priority Channel is howling. Catching you.
The Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Loom. Kill them.
I think the rest of this story would have been so good too with Loom and stuff. Alright, Loom. Nice pants, nerd. Yeah, I can't believe the Nether didn't come back. That's such a shame because the Nether was fucking awesome, dude.
Eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. With it,
it fuels your what?
I will crush you. You and Bale deserve each other. You will fight forever. Our Empress no longer provides. You and that Earthborn Awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
God damn. Is Zavala not the Earthborn Awoken? Favorite TPS meta of all time? Hot shot, shotgun, hot swap, anarchy, dude. That shit was the shit. Sweeney, how you doing?
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial.
Oh my god, it's Segura.
Thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you to Sparrow now.
I'm melting, but besides that, I'm doing good. Well, stay cool, my friend. Stay cool. But I'm glad you're doing all right. We are about to do, after this, I just need to do a couple of strikes, and then I'm pretty much done. I have one triumph I can't do today because of some bug triumph stuff, but I forgot about this shit. We could have done this the whole time.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
Remember when Dado was like, I'm surprised they didn't do a trench run for Renegades in his review? Do you guys remember that? I remember that. Because I was like, Dado, what the fuck are you talking about? The whole last mission is a trench run.
You will fall. The next time we meet.
Do you guys remember how I sucked at SRL? I'm actually really good now. I spent a long time getting really good at it. I'm actually fucking goated at SRL now. Zercel's Glimmer for what? For strange coins?
Pulling anchors, keep the Nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'd put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter.
Blue?
Blue! I'm here, D. Still with ya.
Oh, that's right. There's like a little thing I have to shoot now. No! Go! Dude, it's fucking pouring outside. God damn! They should have added these to SRL. Or to heavy metal. I think they actually would have fucking broken heavy metal with how good they are. If the stream goes down, that's because my power went out. So everyone knows, the lights just flickered, so it makes me a little nervous. Jesus Christ. Bruh. Oh god, it's like really raining outside. Oh shit. Oh, I just fucked the fuck out of my elbow. Holy. Okay, we're killing the ball thing. Do I have to go to every side and kill the ball thing? Oh no. That reminds me, I've been making a little SRL stat page. You need to add collectibles to it. Oh, like horns and stuff? That's actually sick.
Nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
Alrighty, so that's that triumph. Four more. Alright. I need a couple people in chat to join up. If, well, really, I can probably solo most of this, but it'll be a lot cooler and a lot easier if people want to join up. So if anyone wants to do a couple of strikes, I think I just need to do 3 strikes. That would be hella chill. Do you guys just hear the lightning? Liminality with no HUD? That's insane. Why would anyone want to do that? Devil's Lair. Sunless Cell. Liminality, no HUD multiplier. Modifier, rather. Nope, that's not liminality. Normal. With. No HUD multiplier. Modifier, fuck me. Wait, where is the no HUD modifier? There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then Sunless Cell on a solar subclass, and then I can do solar for Sepix as well.
Guardian, scouts report that Taken and Lucent Hive are fighting to take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
What happened to gaming? What happened to just simply loving a game now? What happened to, if you don't like a game, just like go play something else? All of this shit drives me insane, man. Drives me fucking insane. Plus up the team charts. Yeah, true, true, true.
Taken wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that wizard's shields. We need something stronger. Something like that Ahamkara skull, resonating with taken energy. I think it works like real Ahamkara bones. It worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful,
how do I tell something's an SRL shader? It'll have... Were there more shaders that aren't SRL shaders added with this update? Because it'll just have the Tricorn logo. But all the... Oh, fuck me. All of the SRL shaders, I think, were Destiny 1 shaders as well. Got quite a few? Oh, shit, sorry. Sick. You know, I gave this strike a lot of hate, and for it to give the same loot as other strikes, it is definitely too long. But as an experience on its own, just oh fuck, I'm on that so close. Just playing for the vibes, this strike is it's actually gonna be pretty good. Good experience here. It's so unique. It says no spoilers is the name of the Triumph to use the HUD-less version, but it still gives you, it still tells you what to do. So there are still spoilers. Oh, we're not gonna know how much health it has, though. That'll be weird. Oh my god, it's the emblem.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us just walk past it.
Brother. Oh, I can weave walk. I'm on strand. I know it's Scopy, but the fact that it kept Allison gives me hope for Destiny 3 at some point. I hope so, man. I hope so.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
We're almost at the city, right?
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
I don't even... You just kill shit here? I remember the lava floor raises, but I don't remember how you progress. Yeah, it must be. Allison on Marathon would also be great. Yeah, once it, like I said, like, I'm not sure if that's what it is. Because also, she probably would have just said narrative director on Marathon as well, right? Like on her link. Yeah, I don't know.
That did it. The sludge is draining.
Dude, this emote is crazy, by the way. It's fucking not. That's just so unhinged. That's such an unhinged emote. God, I keep trying to make an Arc Soul, man. I'd pay for a version of that. It was Trevor and said, oh. Fucking, that'd be sick. That would be sick.
There's the Tormentor. Let's take it out.
Alright, we're taking him out. Let's go. I don't have any ammo. Still don't have any ammo. Oh, I should do that. Alright, I'll stay here. We were calling it the Calistidia mode, dude. It's fucking crazy. Okay. Did I just send him a whole face with one shot? What the fuck?
Looks like the hive finally caught to us.
Shouldn't there be a subjugator or something we're killing, or a wizard or something? Yeah, there should be like a hive. Oh yeah.
Zavala, you did it.
Huge.
The pass is clear.
Excellent work. Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
Oh, okay. Devil's Lair, Soul. Yeah, let's just do Devil's Lair. Quick. We could just run through. Control. There it is. Wow. So according to Braytech, that is 100 guilds.
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair, and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god, and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Damn. I'm never gonna have to kill Dredgen again. 3 more triumphs left, one of which is kind of bugged. I won't be able to do today, but 3 more triumphs left. And then it's down to doing
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
knocking out all my collection stuff, I guess. Golding all the badges. I'm a little worried about golding all the badges, specifically for Epic Desert Perpetual. And then Scaro 9 saw the breadth of his titles. He wept, but there were no more triumphs to come. I didn't love Gilding Gambit, but I am sad they didn't let us guild it one more time. I will say that. What's the bug triumph? The 3v3 rotator playlist, like, only survival counts. Imagine telling your Season of the Chosen self that there are more than a dozen dredging guilds before him. That's insane to think about. No, I don't have all catalysts. I don't even think I'm close to all catalysts. I do want to get them, but yeah, oh my god. I have a lot of them collected, but I just haven't done them.
I'll need time.
So yeah, I want to get all my catalysts. I want to get all the gold badges. But once again, Epic Desert Perpetual, I think, because I haven't done those on Titan or Hunter at all. So what would be the easiest encounter? Like, surely I could find an LFG group that will just like silently farm epic Corrigos, right? Like, I feel like solid 5-minute runs. You don't need to communicate too much. Heal me with the target game. Do you know how to cheese it? You can cheese it with like Mountaintop or Lethinum. He doesn't know? Wait, what don't I know? What don't I know, Freek?
I'm close. But just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
Find the LFG, anything for Salvation's Desert, Desert Perpetuals, and Crap Shot. I just want to farm a little bit for some of the stuff. I can't.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Yeah. Yeah. Are there secret chests in Desert Perpetual? Yeah, there are. Oh, is it after encounters, though? Are the symbol chests only after encounters? Or can I get checkpoints for them? Because I think you can get... On some things, I don't know about Desert Perpetual, but on some of the raids, if I had like a bond on my Warlock, if I picked up the secret chest on my Hunter, I could get the cloak. I don't remember if that's still the case, but that definitely used to be the case. And then after this, just the Sunless Cell, man.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
You need to be on Arc now. It's Solar Arc or Void. I believe. Yeah. Bruh.
Well done.
Sepic's Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow wickeder.
And just Sunless Cell.
The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Always do. It looks like DMG is still a Bungie. Don't know if this was confirmed before. Where did you see that?
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
I think they did a good job on the revamp of this strike, by the way.
No matter how we
Usually when they redid strikes, it kind of ruined them, but I think this one was actually really, really good. Oh, fuck me, no way. This one's dumb. Dude, not having the Nether is such a buzzkill. The Nether's so sick.
Before it can gain traction. No matter how we slice it, Xivu Arath gains power from fighting. We're in a poor position to start, but we can minimize what she gains. Be efficient. Strike fast. Disrupt her ritual before it can gain traction.
Did a full replay through Destiny 1 a few months ago. Sunless also goaded. I wish we would have gone Shield Brothers. Yeah, man.
Ignore her.
I used to be the biggest like Destiny 1 classic hater of all time, but I would actually At this point in time, I would love a Destiny 1 remake. It's better than nothing, man. Recapture some of that magic. Raise some funds for Destiny 3.
Her forces glory in these fights. They build tithes in battle, not only victory. Cut them short.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
Taken putting up walls. After the Hive are already inside, that's not late. That's strategy. They're up to something. Hive or Dread, doesn't matter. Take them down while they're off balance.
What a killing floor.
Yeah, the new orcs was so goated, man. Here's replying to people on X about reporting bugs today. Oh, really? I'll take it that the yearly release cycle really is causing him to stagnate. I think the seasons did that a lot faster than the yearly release cycle. Like just we talked about it earlier in the stream, but like when people have their expectations set and then like a lot of the content produced was just to meet those expectations. Like I think we saw that a lot with like the 3x9 grid or whatever seasonally, and then they fixed that, but then it was like every season we get an exotic mission, we get this many exotics, and then this happens, and then this happens, and this happens. And there was very little surprise for a long time in Destiny. Right on, buddy. I think you were looking to do this.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Eris, are you sure you can't rein him in anymore?
Zivu Arath has something.
Oh shit, I'm a chud.
I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact. Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
There! You are there!
the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. With a relic of a brother's sword, Zebu Arath would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here. What matters is that taking it down won't empower Zebu Arath, right? Then we cut the chatter.
Bruh. There it is.
No more Hive in the area. Activity's dying down. Zebu Arath's sword is still in the dreadnought, but everything else seems fine. She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have one. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. What about Oryx? He's secure, discontented, but held fast.
One more triumph to go.
I trust you.
Thank you for your help, gentlemen. Cheeto and Pinecone, appreciate you very much.
Any further?
Well, chat, one more triumph to go, and then we start the catalyst and badge grind. Man. Yeah, counter's correct, yeah. This isn't. This number's wrong, but that's right. Man. Alrighty, everyone. Just gotta wait for it. Thanks for hanging out. Pretty fun stream. Oh yes, I gotta go to Zur and get the Fafnir captains. Thank you very much, Rush. I would have forgotten. Very fun stream. Yeah. Yeah. The last guild. Thank you guys for always being here while we were grinding. Been good. Been good. All right, everyone. Stream tomorrow. Maybe marathon. Maybe catalyst stuff. I haven't really decided. We'll see. Appreciate you guys so much. I love your faces, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Have a good night.